9. Hello. Welcome.
Oh, yeah, the chat's full of errors.
V Gates, why is the chat full of errors?
Because he's been doing shenanigans in between episodes.
Oh, the chat. You meant like the Roll20 chat.
Oh,
I thought you meant like
right.
Twitch chat. I was like, what?
Right. Yeah, I can't see those because I got my script running and it's
Well,
made
you
it
could
all
put
pretty.
today's date in.
Well,
Right on
what
my
I can
notes.
do, yeah, I was going to try and make a macro that kind of like every time we logged in, it showed today's date. But there's today's calendar. And here's a fancy thing. I didn't make a macro for this. I think I can call it manually. What's it called? Is it called pick to chat? No? I'll have to figure it out. Anyway.
You're talking to us like we know the answer to this question.
I know. I don't know why. I invented this thing, so I don't know why.
I like my brother's mug. I don't know if you guys can read it.
Nice.
It's cute.
Okay. It's weird not seeing flowers and all that stuff around
I
here.
know, right? It's weird not seeing, like, I used to always have a green screen back in the day, and then, yeah, the pandemic hit, and I'm like, bring the outdoors inside. But now I'm in my brother's setup, so he's got a green screen. Back to the green screen life. But I didn't want Bentham to have to, like, have this bright green thing going on in the background. It was very bright.
One of my viewers was like, by the way, what happened Tuesday? Maggie couldn't make it, and I saw her tweeting that she was fishing during that time. I was like, yeah, she's on vacation visiting her family.
Fishing?
I was like,
I did not tweet that
she was fishing or something. I was like, she's on vacation. What do you mean? She told us like way in advance.
Yeah, I told them like 2 months in advance that I was gonna be gone.
He's like, oh, okay. I'm like, yeah, she didn't just like dip on us to go fishing or something.
When did I post that I was going fishing? I have not gone fishing in a while. Not that I'm opposed to fishing, but now I'm like, where did they see me fishing?
I swear he said fishing. I'm pretty sure.
I've never been fishing. Oh,
you've never been fishing before?
Nope.
What? Bentham, we have to go fishing.
Get your dynamite, throw it in the water.
Arena.
Scoop up whatever floats.
Because I can.
Okay, let's post pictures of Arena in Twitch chat.
He's been in the coding mines.
I've been in the mines!
Working out loads of new quality of life features. So now we can post tokens in the Roll20 chat.
Oh, that'll be cool for when we want to show pictures of creatures and stuff.
Exactly.
Like that. Yeah.
And like you don't have to be on the map and then me do like Control Z and then have to move to the map layer. Like you can just see it like that.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
that's cool. And with our new like longer overlay, it looks good. Yeah.
Like you're not even on this map, and yet you can now see Pietro.
Pietro.
The one problem, first bug report that I have is
it doesn't scroll.
It doesn't scroll, yeah.
I don't know why, and I think it's something to do with the fact like it's like, oh, you gave me text because it gives it a URL, but obviously the URL transforms into an image when it goes into the chat. But the chat's like,
so
you gave me a URL.
It scrolls to the URL. URL becomes an image, doesn't scroll to that.
Exactly, that's what I think is happening. Maybe I can like fake some sort of like tall thing that it's like, oh, this is tall, I better give you more space or something. Anyway, hi, welcome to Ascension, your favorite show on the Citadel. No, that's a different thing. Anyway, hi, welcome to Rollford.
What is this?
Look, I am very in a confused space right now. I finished a month of exams.
Do you like Mass Effect, Cobalt?
Oh, a little bit.
Ooh, okay, you're out. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Anyway, right, where were we? Oh yeah. Welcome to Roll For It. You should get together, place and load tabletop RPGs. Of course, today we're playing Ascension, our long-running Dungeons and Dragons campaign. So we'll be continuing where we left off last time, which unfortunately was 2 weeks ago because last week we weren't able to due to illness. But this week, we are back and able to continue. We did leave off, like, literally at the start of a fight. So there was only, like, a slight, little cliffhanger, considering that someone's entire family was in danger. So, I guess, Trigger warning: this episode may or may not include the murder of an entire family, depending on what happens.
You had
We
to
are-
top it
you
up.
already
You're like,
murdered a
oh, I
whole
already
temple."
killed your grandfather, but let me just top it off by killing the whole rest of your family. Well, maybe not Corbin, though.
There were bleeding dead bodies all over the room we just came from. Just a massacre. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was pretty gross, too.
Yeah.
But this is children. There are children involved in this next segment.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Skith leaves the room and vomits on the floor and then pretends like he didn't. And then
Digitation.
persistent.
One of my favorite like
Ugh.
small like canon features for
Come
like
out.
my more kind of wacky worlds is that prestidigitation doesn't like just destroy the vomit. It just neatly cleans it up somewhere out of sight. So random containers nearby just become full of the dirt and the vomit you're
Ew.
moving.
Oh,
because,
no.
like,
Disgusting.
Ah, like
you
our
can't
max
just create and
power
destroy
potion.
matter, right? You can't just create and destroy stuff. And it's only a cantrip. So what's happening? Oh, you're just tidying it up somewhere else.
Ew. That's
Could
like
just heat it
what-
up.
you know, what's
Yeah.
the
Evaporate it.
is his name Genji? What's his name in Overwatch? The one who like pulls out guns all the time.
That is McCree.
No, is it
Like,
McCree?
Isn't it
pulls out guns?
No, it's
Reaper
not.
or
Genji's
whatever
the
his name
ninja.
is? What's
I
the
don't think it's McCree.
I think we're talking about like many different franchises
the
here.
the,
I'm talking about Overwatch
the
specifically.
edgy guy? Is his name Reaper or what? Is it something like that?
Oh, Reaper. Yeah.
I thought his name was Genji. Anyways,
Kill.
yeah, maybe it's Reaper. I imagine that he just like pulls pistols from like a dimension
Other
pocket.
people's worlds.
And yeah, so
Yeah.
other people are like,
Hyperspace.
"Where's my gun?" And he's just like, constantly. I think I tweeted this a long time ago that was my theory of what's actually really happening.
It's a lot more fun than like everyone's like, oh, he just creates guns from nowhere. You're like, no. What if he's getting the guns from somewhere? And then
Yeah,
you're like,
like-
where are they from?
I want to do that,
like you
but with
prestidigitation.
cupcakes.
Where did it go? The
I wanna do
pockets
that-
of nearby people.
I want to do that, but with cupcakes. So someone's like in the middle of eating a cupcake and just bloop.
You know, that's like most summoning spells. They don't
Cupcakes.
actually like create something. They actually like summon a fae. So like if you had summoned cupcake, somewhere someone's like, ooh, look, a cupcake. Floop.
It's like this one's a blast from the past, but it's like the sandwiches from our Monster Hearts game from a million
Yep.
years
Oh,
ago. Just
yeah.
pulling sandwiches out of an adjacent dimension, so that there's a version of you
loved
that just
that
has a
so
sandwich
much.
now, and another version of you that just lost a sandwich for no apparent reason.
That was our Arthur like one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Arthur
by
Monster
that,
Hearts.
sandwich was conserved.
Yeah.
Conservation of sandwich. Anyway, right. We're gonna go through our intro stuff real quick. Today's supporter is Thunder Cabbage.
Oh.
Can't do my lightning sound effect because I'm not at my home.
You've been Thunder Cabbaged. There you go. Thank you, Thunder Cabbage.
My
Greatly appreciate it.
cabbages.
My hair. I don't know. Anyway,
What?
also, I had a book when I was really young, and one of the sound effects when you pressed it was like someone going, my hair. It's one of the few things I remember because it was a very like obvious kind of it stuck in your head sound effect.
the classic like personal in joke. I have some of those too. Where like
Yep.
can make a reference and no one will understand it but me, and it makes me sad.
What does the bug symbol mean?
Now that's one that multiple people do know.
Right. Also, we have new letters from Eden Grange Estate every week on Patreon. So if you want to check them out, go to the Patreon.
We'll
we'll
one
have
out
more features
tomorrow.
about that.
For
Yes,
episode 3.
there will be.
Also,
Oh, and this next batch of letters, some spicy letters. I sent them over to Storybrewers Haley, so that she can like prepare her, facilitatorness. And she was like, "Ooh, these are spicy." I was like, "Yeah."
we might need to like put an age rating on our Patreon, so get it while it's hot. Also, Ascension goodies, piety packs and patrons notes are out. So I wrote a thing on like how piety packs and patrons work in Ascension, as kind of a meld between kind of the law of how the connection works in terms of you have a class that gives you powers and that is internal to you, yet you have a connection with an outside being for divine classes and warlocks, and then also how that ties into like being able to switch subclasses, etc. And that is available on the Patreon. So if you want to check that out, you can. What tier is it at?
I believe it's party tier.
Yeah, I think. Oh, is that party turn, not GM tier?
What if I want to worship the
party's on the
newly
change.
born fish god?
That can happen.
Oh my gosh, I
was
forgot
gonna
about
stat
the
that up
fish
other week. I
god.
didn't stat that up. I want to stat that up.
Yeah, I forgot about the fish god.
He's
Oh,
just chilling
no.
out
I
there
will
somewhere.
never.
But here's the thing, Pietro, or there's no Corvid bot is different now, so. Because wasn't that based off of the
That
Pietro
was
bot?
based off Pietro's.
Yeah, Pietro
I
bot.
think.
The
No,
old
was it?
Pietro bot, wasn't it?
No, I think it was early Corvid bot. I think it was really early Corvid bot.
Was
it was
early Corvid?
Bladebird.
So
it was
long
based
ago.
on Bladebird, yeah.
I can't bring my notes up right now. I have them on my phone. So it's hard to
but-
search.
That's the thought though. Like he escaped from the docks in Near Dearth and didn't
Yeah.
he go in the downriver direction?
I thought so.
So
or was it upriver?
He would have headed towards
Where were we?
Vihiraras.
I'm just saying, if you want a downtime action
That would be
during whatever
upriver.
downtime
That
we
would be
get, to try and
upriver
trace
then.
him. No,
That'd be up-
Vihiraras was downriver because it's down towards the sea.
Oh yes, because if there was
Yeah.
going, then it'd be going down into near. You're right. Yeah. Hmm.
Does it have a name yet?
Yes,
Maybe.
it did. Oh well, wasn't it like? What were those things called?
I can't remember.
Kovetoa, I think.
Yeah,
or
I think
something?
it's Kovetoa or something like that. Instead Koatoa, it was Kove.
Oh, because it was definitely COVID bot, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, it was
right, yeah.
Corvidtoa.
Corvetoa, that was it. Corvetoa. It was COVID bot, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh, it was Corvid bot. Dang it.
you know what? There could be warlocks out there who are like Pact of the Fathoms worshipping Corvetoa.
Oh
we
my
could
goodness.
encounter him as we're sailing upriver.
Just saying, totally possible. I was actually going to stat him the other week. I might actually do that on stream at some point. Not joking. He's gonna be. He's a demigod, like a mini
Oh,
demigod, but he
no.
is a demigod, and he's on this side of the divine pan, which
Like
interesting.
a semi-demi
Oh,
god.
man.
Right, a
Yeah.
hemi-demi semi-god.
Let me
But it's just a baby.
It's just a baby. I'm just a baby.
It's just a
Yeah.
wee little baby.
But divine concepts grow quickly.
I want it to be my mount. I want to ride it in a battle on the sea like a pirate.
You could do that. It would be difficult, but you could try it.
I have no
Um,
animal handling.
More Ascension gubbing soon, including character sheet for Acolyte Bridget Rosenworth, who they met last time and was incredibly helpful. And then they were like, "Hey, you should come with us and
I
help
wouldn't
fight."
use the word incredibly, but helpful, yes.
He was helpful. Okay. And then they were like, "What level are you?" She's like, "I'm level 6." And they're like, "Yeah, you should come fight." And she was like, "No."
I never said come fight. I said come with us because you'll be useful, but not because of fighting, because of vault access.
So Bentham now has access to her character sheet to post it. Bentham, do you want to explain quickly to people why she's terrible going anywhere in combat?
I have to bring it up, and for that I would
She's
mess
got
up the
10
overlay
HP.
things. But I know that she's like super specialized towards knowledge and research and anything.
Yeah,
that
she's
isn't
got like
combat.
5 expertise. She's a bard, knowledge cleric rogue. Her fighting abilities are very low. All her spells are knowledge spells.
I'm gonna buff
Um,
you to death.
She doesn't even really have many buffs. She has a lot of like
What?
identify, etc. She's got a lot of really helpful stuff like that. She really
Okay.
does not have much that's actually fighting. But that was the idea, to be like, hey, there are people out there who don't actually do fighting who can actually be helpful in other areas. So yeah, I could have actually min-maxed her more if she was intended to be like one of the few 10 expertise by level 6 people that you can do, but that would be silly. And I would totally do it, but it would also make it really weird. Anyway, there's also the fact we're sponsored by Roll20, which today, with the aid of fancy scripts that I have been writing, but this one I did not write. This one is just a really cool script. I will be demonstrating why we are sponsored by Roll20. So I am going to, actually I did write this one, which is party up, Bring to map. Boom.
It's loading. It pulled us to the spot though.
Yeah,
I love
I
the
can
Dragon
I can
Punch
see it.
logo.
So,
can see it.
who would like to be our guinea pig for this test?
Sure.
All right, Maggie, you are now Pietro. You are in an inn.
Okay.
You have to find your way around. You are looking for a pile of gold.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
Well,
Hope you find it.
I'm looking.
no,
you
no
mean, like-
going through walls. You went through a wall. No,
Okay, sorry.
no cheating.
Okay.
Now, the problem is, normally with dynamic lighting, it makes it kind of difficult to see where, like, doors and stuff are. Maggie, you should have a macro called reveal doors. Can you ping that?
Oh.
Oh.
There you go. That's pinged all the doors within 30 feet, and the green ones are unlocked. So if you go over to a door, don't go through it, but go over to it.
Oh, I already went through it.
Yeah, go to it, and then I can set for you token lock. Oh, wrong one. No. Reveal doors. No. Knock. Unlock. Open door. Bam. And I've unlocked the door for you, and so you can go through.
Okay, there's no other doors in here. And there's a door here.
Okay, and then I'll knock. There's no gold in there.
There's no gold in there. All right. There's
I
another door
cry.
here.
It's just a toilet.
No gold. Looking for gold. All right. How about this door? Oh, there's a gold door here. Maybe that's where the gold is.
Well,
No gold.
Pietro, it looks like there's no gold in there either. But
Ah.
if you search for hidden doors, maybe you would find some. So what happens if you search for hidden door? Oh no, you found there was a hidden door. There's actually a bit further to the corridor.
Oh.
There's no
That's
gold
true.
in there either.
Ah. How about this one?
There's gold. You
I
win.
found the gold.
Gold.
We found gold.png.
Yeah, it's literally like gold.bng.
Yeah, it's just your party ledger. It's your party's gold.
All right, cool.
But yeah, like that's the like amazing fun you can have with scripts and stuff. And honestly, that one is super useful because like dynamic lighting is great, but it can make it difficult to see where doors are. So being able to like highlight and then being able to toggle them on and off so much easier than having to deal with it like manually. And then I can also now move people between with my fancy script I made. Saves me ever having to open the map layer. Right. Cool. That's it for our intro, I think.
Now
So
I'm just imagining
Bentham,
Pietro trying to like shove gold into like his bag, his haversack.
he can't lift very much. I think he
That's
as
what I
a
was
tiny
saying,
creature.
haversack. Like, can't he have like a little like one of those things?
Yeah, he could get one.
Yeah.
I think he'll probably try to actually afford one if he can, but he's got to get that staff like cut down to size, which is going to be expensive.
Pedro
Yeah.
would have to keep all his money in platinum, so he could carry it
Yeah,
around.
or gems.
Hmm.
Anyway, so
I think
Bentham,
he had
you-
me like grind down some gems for him one point. I can't remember. Like, make 'em little-
maybe I'm trying to think what he needs that needs gems for.
I don't know. Money. Money.
Right, Bentham, you want to talk about our shilling?
I can do that. The way that Rollford is able to do all the cool stuff that it does is through your awesome support, mainly through Patreon. Patreon is the lion's share of how we fund our shows and do all the cool stuff that we do. There's a whole bunch of different tiers on Patreon that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, including but not limited to MP3s of all of our shows, after shows we record after every show. We talk about what happens in the show. You can get character sheets, you can get enemy character sheets and GM notes and stats and things like that. Of course, we're getting some stuff from me at the moment. As of the start of the Good Society game, you can also get the letters that characters are writing to each other between episodes. You can also get the monthly recaps where the admins talk about the events of the previous month, talk about how things are going for Roll For It in general, talk about the shows. We usually just go off on long tangents about the latest events of the shows and try and talk about how awesome the shows are without spoiling them too much, in case people are behind. You can also submit names for NPCs that will get used randomly throughout our shows for characters that we encounter in our travels. It might be something. I say it might be something. It might be a boat. We've had boats be used before for the names, and we've sometimes had it be characters we've met like one time, and sometimes it's characters that have become like integral parts of the campaign for like the entire duration. You can also, if you're crazy, support us at Legend tier. That lets you support an episode every month, like Thunder Cabbage did with this episode, and lets you take part in a once monthly one shot of a random game GM'd by a member of the Roll For It cast that you get to be part of. Oh, you made it scroll! Nice!
That is thanks to Papa Tim in Discord, who just messaged me the really obvious idea of why don't I just send an empty message after it, which would force it to scroll.
Ah, there we go. I was like, I noticed it jumped up a bit, and I'm like, that's got to be something to do with the shenanigans.
Yeah. It's just GT shenanigans.
Nice. Smart. Yes, you can take part in a once monthly game jam by a member of the Roll For It cast of a random RPG. Sometimes you get to vote on it as well. It's a non-streamed game, just a private game that legends get to be a part of. You can also support us in the other places too, of course. You can do the Twitch things. You can give us bits. You can give us tips. And you can subscribe on Twitch. All that makes things happen in our new and improved cup. Now with more spinning balls. I mean, it's true. They're always spinning. You can... and yeah, we appreciate that. We read out the tips at the end of the show. And when you're a subscriber on... Twitch, you get to watch the VODs immediately, and you get emotes and badges and things like that, so that's all cool. And over on YouTube, you can become a YouTube member. That gives you emotes and badges over there. And being a YouTube member, a Twitch subscriber, or a Patreon supporter all give you access to our Discord, where you can hang out with us and other fans of the show and talk about all the things. There's been a whole bunch of stuff happening in the Ascension chat recently. I think a lot of it is E talking about his script work. And people being excited about that. I haven't been able to keep track.
Well, they were talking about the gods and stuff like that too. Yeah,
there's lots of god level shenanigans going on right now that are getting all our minds racing. So we talk about theories and stuff. In there.
Yeah.
I sometimes just barge into that Discord room and just yell out my latest theory.
I mean, I want to say people have been doing pretty well with their guesses.
We're getting closer and closer to the truth of the matter as we learn more. And as it turns out, some people's predictions months and months ago have turned out to be correct, like the one about the lioness being the Herald of Erithus. Because like we didn't come up with that theory. It was Doozer in the Discord in like August last year or something. Was like, hey, I got an idea, guys, and we just seized on that, and it turned out to be perfectly correct, which is awesome. So you could be the next person to post a random, totally correct theory before any of us even think of it. You can also support us just by being here, just by showing up and contributing to the numbers. You make the algorithms like us more, and that's what makes the internet go round these days. So that just helps. Just showing up and watching makes the metrics happen, and the websites like that. It helps as well if you press various buttons, like buttons and follow buttons and other kinds of subscribe buttons and favorite buttons and all other things like that. We appreciate all of that. And we appreciate you chatting and commenting. That probably also makes differences to those numbers, but also we like to hear from you. We try and read all the chat and all the comments that happen, so we like hearing from you, so please do some of that. And we also appreciate when you clip the show, either on Twitch or on YouTube. When you do it on Twitch, you got to do it in the moment, or you'll miss it forever. But on YouTube, you can clip at any time in the future, and send those to us. There's a room in the Discord for sharing those, and we do like to use them in our tweets and stuff. So you could be the one to make the best clip this week that ends up going into some of our tweets. And yeah, we appreciate all that. Helps us out. Tell your friends, all that kind of thing. Thanks for watching, and that's the shilling.
You know what I appreciate?
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate Cobalt wearing a Care Bear outfit?
I'm blue. It's the
Dabba-dee,
closest I have to
dabba-bye.
being blue.
I guess that is your closest outfit to Skith. I feel weird. I'm not
Yeah.
wearing my wig or anything.
Mm.
I couldn't pack it. I could only pack so much.
Hmm.
Oh,
Well, with that, I guess really quick recap, and then we'll get stuck in because we're running a bit late. So I guess we need ominous music for this, don't we?
Do we?
Yeah.
How about you just not kill my family and then we
Yeah, but then
just
how do
play
I have
happy
fun?
music?
No. Right. So, the party were on their way back from some events, which, long story short, were both a little good and a little mixed and a lot sad. When Arena heard a message from the Raven Queen saying, "Hey, you're really needed in Vihira Rest. Come quick." They teleported there with a new borrowed, stolen off a dead person, finders keepers, loot, teleportation cube. Quickly got there before a teleportation blocking effect went into effect, kind of tinting the sky red and making the entire place a little ominous, to say the least. They quickly ran over to the Temple of the Raven Queen, found that there was a huge fight had happened as they'd missed it by a few minutes. They helped finish off the little bit that was remaining. Found that some creature had attacked, seemingly a creature they might have encountered before in a few places. And upon discovering a little bit further what had happened, it looked like that had been a way of covering the escape of someone who was very sneaky and potentially a very powerful rogue of some kind. Whoever it was had managed to break into the vault, pretending in some way to be someone they used to know, who had apparently been ambushed barely a few days ago. Unfortunately, he had managed to make his way in and then away with a lot of the contents of the vault, including armor once worn by Arena's grandmother. And upon investigating with the help of a useful acolyte who was not super helpful but was a little helpful, they learned that the way that the armor could be undone was by the spilling of the youngest of the innocent blood of the line that forged it. At which point they were like, "Oh crap, that's Arena's family," and they quickly headed to the safe house where Arena's family have been staying for the last half year almost. And so as they set forth, they headed down to the docks to try and quickly find a way across the river to get to the last house, the place where the Raven Queen's adventuring party were based before they headed to their final fight with Nerul a little over 200 years ago, which was being used as a safe house. When you got there, you twigged with your insights that there were definitely people watching you, at which point they twigged that you noticed them, and so they all kind of stopped, turned to you, and pulled back hoods. A lot of civilians just started being like, what is going on? Started edging away. And one big scarred brute with a face that looked like it'd been burned down the side started to kind of parlay with you, at which point Perrin just was like, "You're trying to stall us, aren't you?" And he was like, "Yeah. And you're going to keep talking?" And Perrin was like, "No." At which point we entered combat. So, have I missed anything?
That covers it pretty well.
I mean, we could recap forever. There's so much stuff going on. Let's be real.
Okay. In which case, let me see. Who do we need here?
Okay, the chat's making a good point. I think we need to make the recap longer.
Unfortunately, just too late. Also, what are those initiatives?
Yes! My initiative is better. But oh my god, what happened to everybody else?
I'm where I
Homies.
usually am in the initiative
Homies.
order.
Same.
Homies.
I'm always last.
I should have advantage on it.
We'll be with you in a minute, Arena.
Okay.
Okay.
It's awkward for Perrin. He's like, it's like, I'm gonna, no more delays, charges into the battle. Everyone goes before him. Like, everyone was already ready. All of their things fire off while Perrin's moving the 2 feet.
It's true, it's true.
He isn't the fastest of boys. Okay, Arena, as you see Perrin move forwards and like you're ready for combat to initiate, everyone was kind of on trigger finger here. You literally, what do you intend to do?
So just so I have an understanding of the creatures here, this guy looks like the most imposing because he's the one who's been talking shit to us, right?
Yeah, he's a big guy. He's about 6.5 feet tall. He's got a huge club and kind of, he's not even wearing much armor. It's kind of a thick kind of tunic, along with kind of a cloak that he's kind of pushed back now that you've seen him. A lot of the others have similar accoutrement.
And Perrin, you look like you're going up to him. That's
Oh yeah, I'm running at
Okay.
him, sword drawn. I'm ready to go.
okay. I'm going to, and I can't see the people here, right? I mean, I can see them, but I don't think I'm actually supposed to be able to see them. I
You
think
won't be able
there's,
to
like-
see that guy.
okay.
Yeah, it's because you're probably sharing vision with someone.
Yeah, maybe or something. So I am going to shoot at this one, the closest yet furthest. So I'm going to get my gun out, and my misfire is 1. This is a normal roll. 24.
Yeah, that hits by a mile.
And I do 8 damage. Jeez.
Okay.
Second shot.
Crit.
Crit 30.
Nice.
Okay, so
16
you might
plus
have
8.
seen that there. If you didn't, that was a new thing we've got going on from another thing I've written. That first shot took him down to 1 HP. That second shot, he is very dead. The first one, he's like still pushing the cloak aside to get to the scabbard and pull what is like a very long dagger with kind of serrated edge. And as he pulls it, you shoot him. It hits the scabbard, pings up into the bottom of his arm, and you see it bend. He's like, ah! As he goes forwards, you shoot him in the chest, and he just blows backwards, goes off the edge, and sprawls down there on the sand.
Okay. And then Corvid is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, right here. And he's going to claw that one.
Okay.
23.
That's a hit.
8 slashing. And then Arena's going to kind of like shout to them, specifically to the main guy. That will be your fate next if you don't all walk away from this right now. And she kind of like just kind of holding her gun out. I mean, she's tiny, probably not that intimidating, but
Okay.
she did just murder the crap out of that guy. So
That is very fair. You say that. Unfortunately, like it would be an action to intimidate,
It
and
would
they
be an
don't
action
actually seem
to
to be too phased right now.
Yeah,
They
I
have
figured.
numbers on their side.
I just want it to be like she's trying, you know. And that is my
Okay.
turn, good sir.
Okay, with a pretty impressive turn, it is the ambush action. You see shapes at the very edge of your vision, kind of in the water.
Oh, yeah,
Kind of
should we be able to
rising.
hear combat music? The chat's
It's
asking.
kind of quiet at the moment. I think it's
I
not
hear music.
combat-y enough. I want to go with something
It
a
is
bit more
more
combat-y.
sinister than,
Yeah.
than battle.
I want to go with maybe...
I can't hear music for some reason.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. You see these shapes kind of pushing at the edge of the water, and as these strange bodies, you can see kind of sunken, like deep sallow skin, hair matted, begin to rise out of the water. The river surges and you see kind of a little wave hit them and they're gone. Right.
Dang. I didn't realize Perrin's after me.
Yeah, that's what we were talking. That's why we were like,
Oh,
wow,
no.
these initiatives. But I mean, Perrin's initiative usually is lower.
Yeah, I'm usually like amongst the last to go in a turn.
I have the highest initiative of us all, and now I get
Uh-oh.
advantage on my initiative, so it's even higher. So when I'm low, it's confusing.
Yeah. So around the corner, shimmering into view, coming out from what appears to be nowhere, a black cloaked figure with a knife in each hand, long, serrated, kind of very bright silver colored. Goes to stab Arena. No, moves to there. Gonna stab Arena once, gonna stab Skith once. Let's go one each.
You might get a weird thing for a moment there. I don't know if anyone else heard it.
Sorry about that.
I noticed. Could have.
Arena 18 to hit.
Yeah, I think that does it. Yes. Yes.
Okay. You are currently vulnerable to to piercing damage.
Why?
You are. You take 9 doubled to 18 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
So 18 damage?
Mhm.
Owie.
And then he's going to stab at Skith.
Oh.
Skith, 23 to hit.
Yep.
We're limiting our resources that we're spending right now because we're going to go into another fight, right?
You are currently vulnerable to piercing damage. You take 9 double to 18 points of piercing damage. And then he becomes invisible.
Oh. You.
Oh, I don't have that see invisibility thing yet.
You've met these guys before.
By the way, EE and I have discussed that the next long break or long rest, he's going to allow me to swap some things around for my infusions. One of them is I'm going to get that lantern. So
Because that lantern is baller.
yeah, because there's a bunch of infusions that I'm just like not using. So, and the lantern is non-attunable, so it's I can just use it. It lets us see invisible creatures.
Yeah. I think it does take like a hand to like raise it, but like when you need it, you need it.
Yeah.
Oh, just boop. Ooh, he is gonna move to here. No, he's actually gonna move to here, and he's gonna attempt to hide. What's everyone passive perception?
Everyone's passive?
Not good.
Yeah.
7, I think.
Mine is 15.
10.
And then Corvid Bots is 10.
Arena, you are aware where this
Or
guy
20.
is.
20. Corvid Bots 20.
Okay. You and Corbot are aware where this guy is. No one else is. So I won't bother moving him, but I will give him like a little status to make it plain that like he's hidden from some people.
Okay.
I'll just give him like a little green icon.
And that's the one that attacked me originally?
No, that's
That's
just
a
a guy.
different
He's got like a little hand crossbow. And then cultists. Actually, no, they're gonna surround you. I'll surround Corvibot. Yeah. He's gonna sprint to there.
Leave
Actually, he can
Corbett
get
alone.
there. There we go. 3 on Perrin, 3 on Corbett, 1 had to sprint to get there. Okay. So that's 3 attacks on Corbett and 3 attacks on Perrin.
Okay.
And they have advantage because of flanking. Okay, so on Corbett we have a 16, a 15, and an 18. So 16 and 18 hit?
I believe because he has +1 to.
So he's on 16 right now because he's normally on 15.
Okay.
So he is down 6 and 4, so 10 hit points.
-10.
Yeah. And Perrin, 21?
Oh god. I'll take it.
You take 2 hit points of damage.
Oh.
And the temporary HP script should mean that...
Oh, I just took it off the temporary hit points.
No! No, I have a script for this!
I can do it the other way if you like.
Yeah, do it the other way around.
Okay, I take it off my main hit points, and then it applies it to the temporary hit point. I didn't have it clicked, so no one saw. I'll do it again.
Okay.
I'll just keep doing it.
Yeah, and
Okay, so I take it off the main hit points, and then it changes it to the temporary hit points. Blue is temporary hit points, red is normal.
I don't
did
see
it.
the blue.
It's when I click my token, it shows.
Yeah, I see
yeah,
it on
it
your
also,
token,
it
but I
also
don't
shows
see
on the
the-
sheet. It doesn't actually need those technically, but I've left it on there just
Oh,
in
you
case.
don't have the blue bar showing because you don't want to.
No, there shouldn't be a blue bar because there is no max to temporary hit points. You only need a max if you have a limit.
What's the green number?
Your AC.
Your AC.
Oh, right, okay.
Just make it so you can check your AC quick.
So, the big guy. For New Dawn!
Hmm.
New Dawn.
Just saying it out loud now.
Yeah, I guess apparently.
Times have changed, man.
Noted. New Dawn. I mean, we kind of knew that. But now it's confirmed. I mean,
Oh,
we
this-
kind of felt it when we got into that room and like clearly they were
Oh, yeah.
using the Predator, so we kind of knew that that was already the case. But now
It's
it's
just-
100 confirmed.
Yeah, now they got random dudes yelling it in the streets. It's not good.
Yeah, he's going to take an attack opportunity from Corbett. He doesn't care about Corbett. He wants Perrin.
Okay.
You done who this?
So if you want to attack him as he leaves, feel free.
Yeah, I would like to attack him before he leaves me. Let's see. 11? Probably not hitting.
No, sorry.
Corvette goes to try to attack, but like his wing misses.
To be fair, this guy, it probably hits. He probably just doesn't feel it. It's like, like it's like punching Arnold Schwarzenegger as like a baby. Like,
One of the feathers on Corvette falls off.
oh.
Just kidding.
And then, yeah, it's gonna go there.
No.
Okay.
Damn it,
And then
I
he's
was
gonna
gonna
swing
go
down
He
at
wants
you.
that Perrin booty. A brass booty.
Okay, 23.
Yeah, that hits probably.
That's a hit, yep.
I was like, I don't think any of us has 23 AC. Well, unless you have
Okay.
shield, but I think we're trying not to use our resources.
Um,
Jesus.
you take 13 bludgeoning and 5
18.
necrotic.
When you make
Okay.
your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Okay, so he was attacking recklessly.
No, he
The
just had
first one.
advantage from flanking, so he's not attacking recklessly.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then the second, he hit with a crit.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh lordy.
So you take, let me check. He might not be able to do that necrotic damage every time. No, he can. Okay, yeah. You take 21 plus 6. So, 27 points of damage.
Okay.
He smacks the club into you twice. It doesn't even change direction. It just goes straight into you repeatedly on the same side.
Oh look,
And
I'm
this
bloodied.
time-
It did the thing.
It did the thing. You're bloodied. You spit
Oh, no.
out blood over him. He's like... "Ugh." Each time you can see this kind of dark energy building around the sword as it kind of around the club, this kind of shadow envelops it. Every time he hits you, you can see like that necrotic kind of energy to the wound. Life kind of begins to just suck out of your skin.
Debating how we should heal. Because we
Drop
have,
skip.
we have
It's
a few
my
different healing
turn.
options. Yeah.
Okay. It's storming, right?
Oh, it is stormy right now. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Perrin.
Oh no.
Oh, I know what you're gonna do.
Yep. So I'm going to grab my Rod of Storms, hold it up to the sky, and I'm going to expend a charge for Call Lightning and take control of the current storm outside.
Yes.
And that's going to give me an extra 10.
As you do so, and you hold the
D10.
rod up, this time instead of the lightning coming down, a small flicker goes up. And as it does so, the storm begins to coalesce around you, and you can see that a little tiny little vortice is beginning to form above you. What would
Then
you
I'm
like
going
to
to call Lightning down on top of Perrin
Oh my gosh.
like a beacon. Prepare to see skeletons
I'm excited
flickering.
about it. Let's do it.
So I'm just gonna roll 4 d10s, and I don't. Do I get bonus from my charisma for this?
It's
From my weapon? Like, I always forget this. one.
from your charisma, yes, but not from the
Wand.
wand.
Okay.
But yes,
So
you have to cast it
plus
through the wand to
5.
get the wand one.
4 d10 plus
Your
5.
wand is like a focus,
Yeah.
so it can't be used for the storm.
So 28.
Oof,
And then
that's not even
dex
the max you
save for
could've
everyone to
done.
half it. It's a 15 dex save.
Okay.
That's not that high.
And whatever Perrin takes, I'm deflecting with
The
my
cultists.
reaction onto the big guy.
So
Nice.
maybe we'll be okay. Oh,
Well, I'm
some of these
half
people
of it,
are
yeah.
ranged though, so they might have high dex.
They might.
Okay.
Damn.
That's the
Nice.
deck save.
You take half damage, so you take 20. You take 14, and then you can what? With your reaction, relocate half of it.
Yeah, I'll bounce 7 of it to the big guy.
Okay, so I take 7.
You'll take 7.
Yeah, you
Small
take
not so
7.
bad.
Yeah, I'll take
Yeah.
that.
Small price to pay for how much damage? Because it's 28 per person.
That
Well,
could have
the-
been way worse.
Or 14. Well, we'll
Yeah,
see
Oh
what
yeah.
what's the
saves.
15.
15 dex save.
15 damage, 28. Save on half.
What's the range of this?
It's 5
foot around
feet.
you.
5 feet
you.
around the
He's
source.
putting it on
Right,
you.
okay.
Yeah.
So I'm
He's
hitting
putting it on
5 enemies with it
That's the best spot.
to match the save. Yeah.
And then, because the invisible guy is technically in range.
Haha!
Yes!
Yeah, get him. Got him. And he becomes uninvisible. Unless he
That's
has greater
exciting.
invis. Unless he has greater invis, I guess.
He's killed outright.
Yes.
Yes! That's great. Oh my god. Revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge.
Love
Oh
it.
god. Yeah, so all of these guys are just instantly flattened by this blast of lightning that hits Perrin. And the invisible guy suddenly becomes visible as a silhouette to the lightning, and a cloak is just left on the
Just looking
ground.
fried.
Oh,
Yeah.
So good.
Oh, and it's raining, so it's like
You're
electricity
welcome.
and water's hitting you, and it's just, not a good combo.
And despite the fact the big guy is definitely kind of a brute and is bellowing and angry, the lightning does not seem to be stopped by that. It goes straight through him. He takes a whole load of damage.
Ooh. Was he wearing... interesting.
Now finish them, Perrin. We have to hurry.
Okay, do you want to move?
I'm just
I'm just
gonna
guessing,
hang
yeah.
tight. Oh well, okay. Where's the boat, man? Which direction?
Down the
Forward.
main pier.
Forward.
Okay, so
he's like
sure.
here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll just stare at the other ones around Corbett Bot.
Okay.
You're just like, you're next.
You're next.
And you're up.
Like we just
What a
we've just
beast.
both been shocked, and Perrin's just like a little bit of a smile. Even though he's in much worse shape than this guy, it's Perrin's turn. I'm going to, where have I put it? I think this calls for a Hexblade's Curse. Yep, I'm running on the assumption we get a short rest on this boat, so I'm using all my short rest recharge of things. Hexblade's Curse.
I'm hoping the same, because we can use our hit dice to heal, too.
Yep. So hit points are expendable as long as you still have some left. So.
The held action triggers, by the way.
Oh no.
So this guy was waiting till the big guy was in range with you.
he's
Oh,
gonna buff
is
him or
our spy
something.
friend?
Spy friend.
Lurking behind a wall.
Yeah.
I assume that's a wall.
I'm assuming it's like a...
Oh, he
window.
crits.
Oh.
What? Get out of here. Oh, okay. That's your crit?
Yeah, that's
I'm
apparently
okay
the
with
crit.
that.
Let me just check that because he doesn't seem to have added.
I'm like, okay, I'm fine with that. Crit me.
If it is just 9,
Oh
that
no,
brings
there we
me-
go. He hasn't added a sneak attack. There we
Oh.
go.
Oh, no.
Fuck. I don't like that.
Which is doubled because it's a crit.
Oh god. Oh Christ.
Oh,
11.
no.
Okay, so you take 20 points of damage.
That puts. I'm
I was
on
like, why
9 hit
can't I read
points.
that? 'Cause the dark mode-
The smile doesn't happen. Wreck on the smile.
Okay.
Perrin's just like
Ow.
trying to hold in his poop.
I only did 7 of that.
Trying
okay?
to hold in my guts.
As you're like, oh, it's my turn, you raise. There's just a. And then a. Like.
Okay, we're gonna carry on as normal anyway, and we're gonna hope. So, yeah, Hexblade's
I
Curse,
can
crits
heal
on a
you,
19,
I guess, too.
bonus damage of an amount 4. If I land hits on this guy. Okay. And we attack. Oh god, all of my... What? Something has happened to my weapons list. Everything's like been tripled.
That happens. I don't know which which script it is, but
I
one
have-
of the scripts does that. People,
I have like 5 hunter's marks. Where's my sword? There it is.
you'll have
Oh,
to
yeah, that
prune it at
happened to
some
me
stage.
with my weapon
All
that
of
one
my
time.
damage-
Yeah,
Damaging
yeah, it does
spells.
that. I do
Yeah.
not know which script it is, but one of the scripts.
And then I
legit
deleted
does it.
one of them, and then EE was like, no, because I broke stuff, because I deleted the wrong one or something.
Yeah,
There
like
are-
you deleted the one that I customed to make it like work. The other ones
Take
were just
away
generics.
Take away
Yeah.
my ammo and yeah.
All of my damaging damaging
24,
spells are on my sheet 4 times over. Okay. I ain't messing around. Level 3 smite.
Okay.
My
Really? You're
intention
using
is for this
smite?
man to be dead at the end of this turn.
Sure. You. Okay. Cool.
Presumably he's not a fiend or undead, but it's worth checking.
Will you get your level 3 spell before our next fight?
No.
Oh no.
If I short
Okay,
rest, I
great.
will.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I actually, yeah. I want to
Oh,
conserve
fuck.
my level
What am
1s
I
and
thinking?
2s,
What am I thinking?
but my 3s, we can go nuts with
Okay.
the 3s.
Okay. All right, then I'm cool with that. I just want to make sure because like the next fight is gonna be way harder than this.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm nervous. Sorry.
Okay, 22,
Go
10,
for
and
it.
6. That's 38.
He is resistant to your normal boring damage.
Oh.
What's funny is like Perrin is
forgot-
mostly
I
warlock
forgot
now.
to call-
He's more warlock than paladin.
I forgot to call
Yeah.
healing with the crystal blade charge. God damn it!
Yeah, you didn't. So,
He's
meant
a
to do that.
paladin.
I need those hit points.
so he's resistant to that 10. So he takes 28 radiant.
Call him a Lockadin.
Pallock.
And then he takes 5. He's down.
Good.
As you take him
Right.
all the way from above half
Yes,
health with the huge
smited.
smite, you drive the sword through his chest into like the little shed behind him and just impale him there.
Oh, is that what that is? It's a shed?
Little shed, yeah.
Oh, okay. It looks like a little black dot to me, so I can't tell.
Oh, because of the...
The lighting thing, yeah.
Yeah, like I've drawn the bounds kind of internally so you can kind of see there's a bit of roof and stuff. Yeah.
That means I heal 9 hit points because the target of my Hexblade's curse dies.
That's true.
Nice.
Um,
That's sick.
I'm gonna move up to
Ooh, go to like
here.
I'm going to
this
call
one so you can
corpse
flank.
cart
Yeah,
to
I
just
was
bury
like, get
some
flanking
corpses.
bonus.
There we go.
Yep,
For
we had the
ample
same
death
thought, the
corpses.
same moment,
Yeah.
Maggie. I'm like, I'm just gonna wait. No
I
flanking.
was like, no, get the flanking. Yeah,
You won't
that's
get flanking because Corbot is engaged with other people. Like,
oh, because
you
he's
have to be kind of
flanked. Then the
free,
flanking
yeah.
doesn't. Okay.
Oh,
Do
but
I
does
you
just
have
that
to be
mean
like
they
both
can't
3
flank?
to...
Yeah. Do I stop
up.
him
Does that
from
mean-
being flanked
Yeah,
because I'm
does that
flanking the
mean-
flankers?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Maybe you
then.
want to go here then if flanking doesn't count. So you can be closer to.
I'll do some more
You do
moving
you.
at the end. I'm gonna
Okay.
attack this guy. I keep losing my sword on the sheet. There it is.
Oh yeah, Kiv is probably super happy with that last kill.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe he's not impressed.
I haven't heard anything from him, but yeah, that definitely hits.
It lagged a bit there. This time I'm gonna remember healing the crystal blade, the D8. But I'm not gonna put any bells and whistles on this one. And it's
Oh,
in-
you heal the 8!
Nice. Puts me back up to 26.
Whew.
And 18 damage on the guy. And he's dead. Nice. I've moved 10 feet so far, so I'm going to 15, 20,
You're like
25. 30.
life
Oh, hey, more
siphoning
flanking.
these people. It's
Hmm?
ridiculous. He's like life siphoning these people. It's ridiculous.
I mean, I'm kind of. I was gonna defend myself, but yeah, it's just sort of that's what I'm doing.
Oh, remember the old days of his Blade of Kiv where he literally raged and started healing after killing each person?
That's true. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's true.
It ain't a first.
That was scary times though, because he almost murdered
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah, this healing doesn't come with any side effects. There's no chance of
Yeah.
me going berserk afterwards.
Okay. That makes it Arena's turn.
All right. I was gonna heal, but now I don't have to, so that makes me happy. I'm gonna shoot at this one. Actually, no, because I can see this guy. I'm gonna shoot at him. Right?
Yeah.
Can I? He's
Yeah,
like
you
not
need
third
to move
course.
forwards a little bit because you've got this kind of thing in the way, but if you move forwards a little bit, you'll be
5,
fine.
10,
Yeah.
15.
You
if I
you
move
can
here-
see him, and he fired, so he's visible now.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at him before he disappears. I know he can disappear, so.
Are you using sharpshooter or okay?
I am using
you
sharpshooter.
are. That is, I'm pretty sure a hit. Let me just double check.
I will wait.
Very much a hit.
Okay. 17, and I always click on it if I'm intending to.
Yeah, you smack the side of his face, and there's a huge gouge out of it.
Does that hit though?
13.
13.
That hits.
Oh,
Oh.
it does. Okay.
He
I
is
was
not
thinking he
wearing
might
much
be-
armor. He's
Yeah, I was
basically
thinking
wearing
he
cloth.
might be squishy, so
Yeah.
22.
Most of these guys aren't like fully equipped for combat. They were equipped for an ambush
21.
in a social setting.
So 17 and then 21.
He is 100% destroyed by that second shot,
Um,
especially.
And I think I'm not going to use resources because I could resource heal Cobalt, but I think if we get a short rest, then we can use our hit
Yeah,
die
we
instead.
can burn our hit points.
Yeah, and I don't want to use resources as much as possible. And then Corvid Bot is going to attack this one that's lower.
Okay. That one's
Okay.
actually not low. That one's low because you can see the icon on it.
No, I meant
bloodied.
lower in the map.
Oh, along the
Not-
map. Okay, yeah,
not
yeah.
lower in HP. Sorry.
No worries.
English. I'm just gonna take it to English. 15.
That is a hit, yeah.
12 slashing. That's actually pretty good damage.
Oh wow, yeah. This guy was actually like slightly tougher than most of the other cultists. Like this guy had obviously gone to the gym, and yet he is gone.
Woo. All right. Yes. And now you can flank, sir. Actually, Skith's probably gonna murder him though. And that
Okay.
will be my turn.
The ambush action happens. You see again, like a few of whatever these kind of weird zombies are begin to pull themselves out of the surf, and the river surges a little bit and covering them. And then as the river pulls back out, they're not there. Skith, your turn.
Sorry, Corbett bot.
You don't need to kill Korribat though.
It's
can
one
just-
I don't want to
Dude,
do
one
something,
guy.
Maggie.
It's just one guy.
I want to do something.
But just
Uh-oh.
this one guy. We don't have. a
I
lot of
have to.
resources.
It's gonna give me more resources.
Okay, if it gives you more resources, go for it. Go for it. I can easily heal him with mending, so go for it.
I'm gonna call lightning down on myself,
Ah.
and that's gonna give me a charge back on my wand.
Okay.
When
Oh.
you're using call lightning, if you take lightning damage from a bolt of lightning you call down in this way, the rod regains 1 expended charge.
Okay. Roll damage.
Right. I'll just hit up. $26.
He's dead.
Okay. I have to roll
Don't
a
even
death
need to roll
save.
the save.
He had 1 HP. His max HP was 9.
Oh.
Like his body is mostly cinders.
I fail the save. I take 13 points of damage.
Yep. You reaction give it to Corvidbot?
Oh
Go for
shit!
it.
There's
You
no
can do that.
targets to bounce.
Ah.
Can I do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
It's-
You can
it-
give it to Korribat. Go for it.
Is it reaction to give it to someone else taking it, or is it reaction
It
to
says a
anyone?
target you can see.
You can see
He's
yourself.
a target you can see.
Okay. So I remember asking you that when I first got it, and you were like, "You can't use it on yourself."
If you're
Let
going
me
to
double
damage,
check it. Let me double check it.
The
rod
wording
spells.
doesn't say that, but
Rod.
if a creature you see takes lightning damage within 30 feet,
I would say if you can give the damage to Korribat, do that over yourself.
I do have natural resistance. Yeah, for it'll be half already for me.
Oh, that's true.
But then if I can half it again, that's even better.
Yeah.
I'll get my
If
charge
a creature
back.
you can see on 30 feet of you takes lightning damage. No, actually, because it's a creature you can see within 30 feet of you. I think that is excluding you because it's a creature within 30 feet of you. It's not a creature you can see within 30 feet.
If a creature you can see within 30 feet of you.
You know what? Yeah, I'll allow it. Go for it.
Okay. Sure. So I'll half it, going down to 13, and then I'll half it, and what do we round up or down?
You round
Up.
down. You round up.
Yeah, I thought it was up.
So
So
you
damage I
take-
take does, or damage I deal does? So 8 or 7, or wait, 13, 6 or 7.
It's always round up as the general rule, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
so
what we've
it's
been
7.
doing.
Yeah. Oh
How
wait.
much does
what's round down?
Korribat take?
Let me check. I should know this off by heart. Always round down, so it's 6. So it's 6 and 6. So you both take 6 effectively.
Okay.
Okay.
Damage.
Perfect.
Cobbot obviously takes the full as well. So Cobbot
6
takes 32.
plus-
Oh no, Cobbot needs to make a dex save first.
Yep.
Okay.
15 is the DC.
And does Korribat get the bonus for Perrin?
Yeah,
So that's plus.
So you
whatever Perrin
save.
gives.
massive save. So you take 13 plus the 6, so you take
I
19
already took
points.
the
19.
6, so.
Okay.
Okay.
Bam! And I got my charge back. Didn't waste any resources but health.
There you go.
It's the first time I've been able to charge it back up.
Ever?
Yeah, well, usually
That's
I
funny.
don't go blasting myself in combat, you know.
That's true. You know. Yeah.
It's just Perrin and all you guys.
All right, we're out of combat now. Or
That
no?
is everybody is dead who is vaguely aggressive towards you. So yeah, you're out of combat.
So we're gonna run to the boat then.
Okay, as you
Right.
run towards the boat, there are a couple of
The,
Kenku on the dock. Yeah.
The guy with the staff, was that like his shillelagh and it's gone now sort of deal?
Which staff?
I thought,
Let's
the
just
club
steal
or
his
whatever.
staff.
He had
The
something.
club.
The big
The
guy.
big guy.
Oh,
the
club.
big guy.
It's a huge great maul, like a really big, chunky, like iron, like basically a two-handed martial club that's designed for like swinging. You're just battering through people.
Parents
Is it-
like give.
Is it like mundane or?
Looking at it, it looks like it's a very well-made martial type weapon. It doesn't look obviously magical, but you would need time to really know that. And
that
it
one-
looks like a standard kind of weapon you could find in a few different places with a little bit of kind of like a darker metal look to it, but you wouldn't be able to tell if it's magical or not beyond that. It doesn't look like this is like, it's got vines growing over it and it's got obviously some sort of magical power.
Okay.
We might want to grab some of the loot because that one guy with the dagger that stabbed me was able to do like extra piercing damage, which that sounds nice.
If it's a property of the dagger, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I don't know if it was, but I mean,
I've got,
it might be
like-
worth just picking that up.
I've got like no carry capacity, so I don't think I can carry the giant maul thing. So if it doesn't
Aw.
look magic, I'll probably just leave it.
It doesn't look obviously magical now.
I'm near the guy that stabbed me with the dagger.
It does have detect magic as a free spell.
Yeah,
whenever he wants.
how long does that take time to you to like boot up?
It
or-
takes an action to cast, so just like
Oh, like 3 seconds. Yeah, I'll just detect magic then.
yeah. There's
Like,
nothing
boom, boom,
innately
boom.
magical on any of them.
There
Okay.
you go. Let's
Like,
bounce.
Then,
Let's
then
get
we
outta
go.
here.
We bounce.
Actually, the big guy has a health potion. That's
Take,
it.
snag that.
Didn't
Put
get
that
a
in your
chance to
ring.
use it.
Hell yeah,
Take that and
snag
put
that.
that in your ring. Yeah, snag that and put that in your ring.
Chug it in my ring.
Yeah, he chugs it and puts it in his ring.
Okay.
Boom.
How many?
Idiot.
How filled
Should
up
drink
is your
that.
ring? How filled up
One.
is your ring? Oh, this is the one.
Just
Okay.
one. Yeah. That's why I was
Alright, well.
asking before, like, did we get any potions?
I have potions.
Also, make me an Arcana roll, Kobold. Actually, no, not
Okay.
Arcana. Flat Charisma.
Flat charisma. 19.
Let me check something real quick.
That was not even a good roll for me.
I have 2 healing potions or 2 regular health potions. How many do you have, Perrin? Or
I've got
on
one.
Perrin? You've got one.
I've got
So we've
none on me.
We've technically got access to the
We should
the-
try to avoid
the
using
church
those
stash.
things.
So in an emergency, we can draw
Yeah.
from that.
But I could give you my other one if you want to have one potion just on you. Cobalt. Are you sure you don't have a health potion? I thought we all had
No.
one.
I have a holy statue aura of life.
All right, take one of the health potions that I had. I'll hand it to you.
Okay.
And
Okay.
now all of us have a health potion.
As you look around checking for any magical items in your vicinity, you're like, nope, that's just that health potion. As you're like, okay, thank you, Arena. As you glance out towards the river, that little mundane boat there with the dog and the old man, that is highly magical. As in, there are a number of magical effects of
Blinded.
most schools overlapping right now.
Oh, cool. Scary.
That is both the boat and the dog and the man separately, but also all together.
Does the dog have 3 heads?
No, it appears to have one. I mean, I'll.
Just 1 head. Okay.
Oh, you can post a picture of what he looks like.
And-
Are you close enough to see the dog?
Well, we're gonna go over there as soon as you allow us.
Yeah. As Perrin approaches the boat, he will, for the second time in his life, despite deciding he would never do it, he is going to, just to verify, turn on divine sense for like an instant.
Oh no.
Because it's like, I just need to make sure it's not a fiend and this isn't a trap.
Okay, you turn on divine
Sorry.
sense.
Ah, my eyes.
Okay, roll me
He does
flat
have 3
charisma.
heads.
Flat charisma.
Doesn't actually
okay.
look like that right now. It just posts the actual character token as opposed to the token.
Oh, well,
okay,
we weren't
so-
meant to see that.
Fine.
I rolled
It doesn't
9 on
post
my...
the good boy image. I have a good boy image.
Oh, I see the good boy image though, but it's not.
That's
It's
the
'cause
good
what-
boy image.
There we go.
Oh, he's so cute.
a good dog.
Good boy mode right now.
Yeah, he's cute. Dude, I wish I could show you guys my brother's cat right now. He looks ridiculous.
Yeah, you are also aware of any fiends, etc., undead, blah blah blah, in your area. There is a strong undead presence, etc., from obviously the river. You also get a vague sense of a fiend in the boat.
Oh. Like,
Oh.
specifically in the figure? Or is it them, or is
All
it...
right, it's very hard to tell though. The boat is very much interfering with your ability. Make a
That's
religion roll.
Not good, okay.
By the way, you're totally right, Cobalt. But we only see him as a good boy right now. Good puppers.
21 religion.
21.
How cute he looks though.
Athreos isn't undead or anything like that. Athreos is, in one of his guises, is Charon. When he was kind of like a lower tier deity, he was Athreos. But his other guise, when he wasn't a deity as such, was as effectively the leader of a specific group of fiends called Yugoloth, which are kind of neutral evil fiends in general. They don't pick sides with devils or demons. And specifically, I think they're called Merinos. Like, they are effectively the boatmen. They ply the rivers. They transport people around, etc. And they make sure the dead get to the right places in the lower planes. And he's in charge of them, effectively. They're all kind of made in his image, weirdly enough. And like most entities that are in the lower planes for any period of time, you do just get transformed into a devil, demon, depending on where you are. Just being in the lower planes long enough will transform you.
Okay, so... it's
Like being in the upper planes long enough will turn you celestial.
Okay, Spurn's like, okay, that seems like it checks out. Could be a trap, probably not, could be, but we're just gonna... Let's get in the boat. Pern will approach, like, to the place where you board, see if the Kenku react at all, or whether it seems like he just meant to get on board.
Kenku immediately step to the side, and they are very much respectfully giving you space. With your passive insight, they're giving space in respect. Beyond that, you can't really tell.
Okay, I'll nod and say thank you, and I will step on the boat.
As soon as you try and do that, the old man, like, the hood moves towards you, very dark. You can kind of vaguely see the shadow of a face.
You seek passage.
Yes. Someone is in danger and we want to protect them. And we need to get there as fast as possible. If that is something that you can provide.
What price are you willing to pay?
What sort of
What?
things do you deal with?
What is your preferred currency? I have blood and gold and magical items.
Under this sky, I will charge you each a copper.
Perrin's gonna pull out some
Mm.
copper.
Yeah, Arena looks at him and is like, the copper is nothing. Give him the copper. But can I insight check though? Like, I don't know if that's gonna matter much in this situation, but.
21.
Nat 90, 20, 21.
Okay.
She's a little sus, so I just want to be careful.
Let me check my. What is my passive? Oh, the script doesn't give me my passives. I should alter it. He seems dispossessed towards helping you already. And you can tell that it's something that is not normal for this guy or even his kind, maybe? Like, he's going against his nature here, but he is dispossessed towards helping you right now. And he is here for you. Like, the payment is a token. Whether he needs it or not, you get the feeling that this is the formality that needs to be gone through. But he's kind of he's doing this for free, effectively.
Okay, then Arena doesn't say anything else than what she said to Perrin. To give him the copper. Let's go.
Perrin will hold some out and say, we'd be willing to pay more if it makes a difference, as long as we're delivered safely to our destination.
Under the sky, payment makes no difference.
The coin's no longer in your hand.
What if we weren't under the sky? I'm just kidding. That's what Arena's thinking.
And we
Okay,
thank
he
you.
does turn towards you.
It would make a difference.
Interesting.
Well, you have our gratitude. You could have asked for a much steeper price.
He moves to the side. Something kind of weird about the way he walks.
Right, I'm gonna get in the boat. Get in the boat. Probably not gonna be on Corvidbot in the boat. That might be weird.
Okay. As you get in, you notice that, like, the boat feels a little bit larger now. You're on the inside of it. It doesn't feel quite so cramped as it did from, like, the outside.
Like a TARDIS of boats.
A little bit. And as you all kind of get in, he pushes off from the side and begins to make his way into the river. Punts it a little bit. And as he gets deeper into the river, this is a very, very wide river and quite deep. And he is no longer really giving the boat much attention. He's not really punting it with much effort, but the boat is still moving, and quite fast, actually. As you watch the riverbanks going past, you can kind of see vaguely at the very edges of your vision, it's going very quick. Like, this is probably the fastest any of you have ever been, I think. Maybe closely matching the airship you're on.
Okay.
But you can see
That's
the
the fastest
fog
horizontally.
closing in around you. Yeah.
Early on in our trip, Arena will look to Skith and be like, "Don't touch the water."
So what's wrong with it?
Just don't do it. And then Arena
Alright.
looks at Baron because he did it last time.
I wasn't planning on taking a dip.
It's more than water. This river has connections to the other side.
You should know.
I'll sit in the middle.
I'm sitting in the middle. I can swap though.
I'll sit on the side.
I can sit by Corvidbot. We'll put Perrin by the creepy guy.
Aaron's fine with that.
I want to be next to the doggo. I'm gonna pet the doggo.
Make an
Some
animal
good
handling
scratch.
check.
Give him some good scritches. This is a very arena thing to do, I feel like. Let's see how good my animal handling is though. Oh, come on. It was like
Oh.
teetering on a 15.
You take 1 point of fire damage. Although the dog is kind of like growls a little bit, it doesn't do anything, and yet your hand comes away a little bit burning.
Arena's like, what you doing? Aloe vera. Her hand.
You've come a long way.
Were you sent by Athreos?
Something. Those lines.
Perrin's like, I have several questions, but I really shouldn't push my luck.
Can I cast legend lore on him?
Oh
Oh
god.
my gosh.
He's right there in
Can
front
I
of me.
mend? Can I mend Corvid bot?
Yeah.
And then
You've
I
got
would, I
some
would like
time.
to use some of my hit dice if I can as well.
That
I-
will be determined about how long it takes, but you can certainly mend. Mending takes only like a minute each time, right? So,
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got enough to do some mending, but you don't know how long you've got to do a short rest. So
Yeah, I will do what's necessary to begin a short rest if we have enough time.
Yeah.
you're gonna try
So-
and get out your traveling cloaks and pad yourself a little bit into the boat so you can get a little bit of a more comfortable position.
Arena can like probably just lay down on the thing.
Perrin will ask, is there anything you can warn us about for our coming fight?
You wish to go to the last house.
Yes.
And
I need everyone to make wisdom saving throws. Arena, you can make yours with advantage.
Oh, it's a magical thing then.
Does
Do we
everyone get
get,
my paladin
Yeah, do we get
bonus?
his bonus?
Yeah, you actually would be.
Is it a plus? It's 4 still, right?
4.
Yep.
Ooh.
Roll a 2 on the dice.
Oh my
Which means 10
god,
on
what
the
are
roll.
these rolls?
you hunt an assassin sent to kill your family and destroy an artifact of your grandmother.
Arena like kind of just like looks at him and blinks. Like, how do you know? But I know why you know, but how?
What do you wish me to help with?
I think you're already doing what we want help with. Arena says probably not. Don't let her talk. Please talk.
But if there
I don't
is-
know what to say.
if there is any way that you can prepare us to deal with whatever we'll encounter there, we'd appreciate anything. Knowledge
Why
or
should I assist? One who is scared of the river. Another who is a descendant. You do not know. Another. And you. I do not know you.
Who does he not know?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Alright.
I was about to say, I'm not
Get off
scared of the
around here.
river.
He dives in. I'm just kidding.
fear is a reasonable response to the unknown. I do not understand the river, and so I keep myself at a respectful distance.
You know who has done this.
You looking at the sky.
Is he referring to the red sky?
The fog around you parts a little, and you can kind of see that red haze in the sky.
We think so.
Sith.
Yes.
I remember this one. It is interfering with the passage of the river.
They wish to interfere with a great many natural orders. Who are they?
From long ago.
Arena, your insight check from earlier, I'll just say it's still ongoing. You get the feeling that he's actually not so certain about his own memory in this.
Hmm.
And at one point, you only just get that.
The passage between the realms is difficult under the sky. My passage through the river is slower.
Is that why you seem uncertain about your memory?
Some things are clouded by time.
Oh yes, I forget things all the time.
Somewhat older than you.
Then, how old is Sith?
She is young. Older than you. She is of the time before the Raven Queen.
Oh,
He is a knight of bones.
Make history checks, everyone. The DC
A
will
Knight of
be
Bones.
very different depending on who you are. The DC obviously is going to fall as you are more used to the north. Arena,
Well,
maybe. Perrin, no. Skith? Yeah, actually.
Skith with
So,
a
Arena.
26. It's like, oh, you wouldn't know this. It's northern stuff, and Skith's like, I've read the book.
Yeah, Skith's like, you know what, sod it. I was that guy who learned all about, like, specifically Indonesian culture when I was in wherever, or, you know, you learn about, like, the opposite side of the world just because everyone's learning about, you know, European history or something.
Got me out of
Um,
PE.
Yeah. So, okay, Arena. You vaguely heard that name of a kind of maybe a knightly order from the days where the vampires kind of ruled the dead cities. Skith. Knights of Bones were kind of paladins of vampires or undead or people who even weren't undead themselves but were aligned that way and formed a knightly order under the vampire lords of the dead cities. They took their name from the fact that they used to have ceremonial armor that then they would cover in the bones of their enemies and kind of ward with necromantic energies, which would make them tougher. Typically, you know, effectively kind of mechanically speaking, it would be their AC, their HP would be tougher because of the strength they would gain from the bones of the enemies, etc. So they would tend to be wearing very ceremonial looking armor right up until the point they prepared themselves for battle, at which point they would be clad in bones on top of that. they tended not to be full vampires, because full vampires, while they were able to like survive normal like stabbings and attacks and stuff and just turn to mist and then fly away, normal vampires tend to be a bit more strict about where they could go because they had to sleep at night in their special places and lairs. They tended to be much like more junior vampires who had a bit more flexibility, but they also, and this is important on this point, they tend to die when they get destroyed. They don't tend to go into mist form, but there is leeway on that depending on how powerful they were. But they still had all
That's
their normal
that.
vulnerabilities.
Is
Tough bastards, it sounds like, from what I recall.
Sith the survivor, or are they different? If that's something you know.
It sounds like the sort of name she would take. But I have to say, I have not caught up with the goings-on of Nerul's followers.
Ooh. Spicy.
So this is about revenge, then?
And what lies inside that house? Potentially. I can't speak for their motivations. I am limited to this river. This is the terms of our compact.
What if we were to lure them towards the river?
If you could get them to walk willingly into the river, then they would be very foolish indeed.
If
Does
the
anyone have suggestion?
if the opportunity ever arises. But I imagine they'll keep away.
I thought that the survivor didn't want any of the gods to exist. So why would she follow Nerul? Or did she have something to do with when Nerul...
And then Arena shuts up.
It was many centuries ago. But that was time enough to change.
The survivor might once have worshipped Nerul, but if you lose your god, you might not particularly care for any of the others. I think really what the survivor wants is power. As much as possible, up to and including that rivals the gods.
A common theme amongst their ilk.
It definitely seems that their power has grown since we were last here. Cultists in the streets, chanting the words New Dawn. That's a new development.
My river is being pushed as well the last few weeks.
Is this happening elsewhere?
My boatman seemed to get as such, but only within the walls of the divine path.
It's not good. We're moving towards open war with no front line.
And take a piece off the board. I will prepare you for your if she is the one who made this war. Maybe the knowledge of it will die with her. She
mean-
taught Masha this war, you say?
You mean the thing in the sky? Well, I don't think it is her that is making it.
That's what your friend seems to believe.
Sith did teach
It's-
the ward to Masha. She may not be the originator of it, but if we're lucky, only she and Masha have ever known it.
We're making assumptions here, so I just want to make it clear.
It's entirely possible the ward originated elsewhere. But we will do everything in our power to
If
Send
that
Sith
is
to
the
you.
case, and that is a job for another time. But she is close. She is visible from the banks.
Corvidbot is definitely indicating to you, Arena, that like he can see something in the river nearby.
Oh, with his perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as your passive perception is high enough when he kind of points it out, you see that there is like what appears to be a water elemental is kind of just going below the surface again. Like the water had risen up in kind of a little blob. And now your your insight from earlier, you're kind of like, oh, that's how he's getting some information from other places in the river.
Oh. Arena will kind of look back and be like,
Oh, that is a nice trick. You send somebody ahead.
I have a connection. This is my domain.
You mentioned Antok.
You mentioned them.
Is the real Antok dead?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
interesting.
20?
20. Okay.
30?
I would not ferry him. He is one of Raven Queen's followers. I share this duty out of historical fondness. Our people would have collected him, so. But I suspect that would be the case.
Damn.
A great many came through the river recently.
It's a very sad day.
Your survivor is at the walls of the last house already. Slay her. I will prepare you as best I can. Make this oath. I will help you as far as I can without stepping foot on the bank.
Have you happened to see the soul of Garrus Grail pass through here at any point?
Look at Skiff like,
Arena, I
really?
think Arena and Perrin both look at him like, what?
A long time.
Oh, you've heard of him.
Who hasn't heard of him?
Make a persuasion check.
Alrighty. I'm gonna use my once a day forceful presence.
Oh, Lord.
Do you want to use it there?
Yeah, why not?
mean, there's
It's
not
only
much-
it's intimidation or persuasion, so
Yeah, it's probably not going to be much intimidating or persuading happening from here
I
on.
get it back on a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get it at advantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
22.
Didn't even need it.
I feel I should have heard of you. You seem to make a splash. I spoke to him when I had a different job.
What was
And
your
I
other
went by
job?
another name.
What was your other name?
She's just like keeps asking questions.
What was your other job? What was your other name?
You are enthusiastic to take after your grandmother in that way.
I never got to meet my grandmother.
I did. Every time. You fought bravely. Delivered her armor back to your father or your grandfather after the fight was done. I am sorry to hear of his passing.
But they are together now.
We have talked. Spoke highly of you. Between us, I think he would like you to come visit.
I have many things I need to do, though.
Of course.
What do you mean by visit? Is that possible? Can I visit but not stay?
Passage is always possible.
Marina, make a persuasion check.
Oh god. I have no fancy bells or whistles. 13.
It is possible. Do this thing for me. Come seek me after it is done.
Oh well, we are definitely doing this thing, but maybe perhaps not just for you.
No. The survival. Your sin.
That is more for everyone. You will not be the only beneficiary of the ridding of that.
I will personally make sure she crosses the threshold. Will not leave. Do not escape.
And we will do our best on the other side.
And Arita puts out her hand in between Corvidbot and Skith and Perrin to give him a shake.
Looks vaguely at your hand. And extends one very kind of long sleeve, encompasses your hand. Shake. Very withered, this kind of skin you feel.
A skinny bone finger. I shake it.
Yeah. And as you take your hand away, you feel something cold in your palm. You look
Marina
down.
looks- Yeah.
There appears to be like a little flat coin, like pewter or something. Dull, kind of grey metal.
She flips it in the air. And puts it back in her hand.
Just in case.
What does it do?
It is an opal.
It is a what?
Make a religion check.
Future coin. I just didn't actually hear what you said.
It is an obol. O-B-O-L.
Obol. Oh, okay.
Make a religion check, though.
O-B-O-L, you said?
Mhm.
Sorry, I was adding it to my inventory. Religion.
23.
23.
Okay, despite the fact that you've been raised under a very strict, you burn everyone, prior to this, and prior to the vampires being particularly, let's keep all the bodies, it was very traditional to bury bodies, or especially like hunt them into the river, etc., on rafts or whatever, with a coin in their mouths. The idea being that that coin was to pay the ferryman.
Oh.
And that was called paying Charon's obol. Charon's obol. An obol. The idea is it's effectively the price. And yeah, you may put that down as Charon's obol.
If she dies or crosses over with that inside of her, she will be ferried by me immediately through the stick. She has no recourse to escape.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna put. We have to use this on her.
You don't have to, but if you want to be certain, provided she dies, by that in some way, or with that effectively inside her person or really on her person, probably is good enough. Like, she will effectively be culled by the ferryman, and immediately he will be effectively summoned to her to ferry her across.
Does it need to like already be in her mouth when we deliver the killing blow, or can
Placing it
like...
on her afterwards would typically work for most people, but if she is a powerful enough vampire that she can turn to mist, Kwame just drops to the ground. And she'd already be floating away. So it depends how powerful she is. If she merely just dies, then you could do it, and that would guarantee anyone trying to resurrect her, provided that he gets her first.
I can also use like gentle repose on her too.
That would stop her becoming undead.
Undead, yeah.
She is undead already. If she's a
Oh,
vampire.
So you can't use it. Gotcha.
It would also reset the times on her being resurrected, etc. Yeah, effectively, Charon's obol effectively means like her soul will cross over as soon as Charon can make his way to her. Under this sky, it's a little bit slower than it normally would be, because otherwise he could be there like pretty quick. It's slower than it would normally be because river, he's now bound to it, but you effectively can prevent certain effects, especially if she's powerful enough. And if she is a vampire that can turn to mist, etc., provided she drops to 0 with that on her, doesn't matter. You could also, in theory, slap her really hard with it, and provided that knocks her to 0, it would count. Because in theory, you would kill her by putting it into her body. Theory, that would work. You could also grapple her and like stuff it into her and then like stab her. Or knock her unconscious, put it in her mouth, and then stab her, or whatever you want to do. But like, provided that is on her person, or preferably inside of her person in some way, and then she dies, or she dies at the same point it is like put onto her, that would work.
So if we took it to 0 with non-lethal damage,
provided
pass
she's
out
not
and then we
immune to
can-
being unconscious, or provided that going to 0 doesn't just trigger an effect. Provided she's unconscious,
that's the thing, is
Yeah.
going to 0 has been shown to do things before. Might be difficult to pull off. The best
see
strat
what we
might
can
be bloody, little bit more damage on top of that, and then
I'll jump on her
grapple,
back
pin
and I'll
down.
hold it in her mouth, and then you
Yeah.
kill her. No, I'm just kidding.
also, if anyone has a slingshot, it technically could be used as
Oh,
slingshot ammo.
shoot it into her
Like,
mouth.
a coin is actually good slingshot ammo.
I think I have something. I thought I had. Oh, maybe I don't have it anymore. Nope. I used to have one.
Here's a question: Can I smite with a punch?
It has to be a weapon attack, but I would say that if you wanted to, the weapon attack could be that taped to your fist.
Okay, yeah, because
Can
I
I
was
tie
I
it
was
to an
thinking
arrow?
like coin between the knuckles. You've got like a stabby punch.
Like tie it to a
Maybe.
bolt.
You don't know if it would actually go into her person though with a bolt. Possibly. You'd have to kind of like rig that up a bit. Might be possible. I certainly wouldn't be against trying.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, at the point that you accept the coin, you effectively have made that oath. You all gain Death Ward. So for the next 8 hours from now, you are under the effect of Death Ward. Any point you drop to 0 HP, you instead drop to 1 and the effect ends. Any point you are afflicted by anything that causes instant death, you instead drop to 1 HP and the effect ends.
Whew. All right, that's handy.
Awesome.
Yeah. Catapult spell is like stone, though. I don't know if I can use that.
No, catapult. I think you can catapult any object.
I have catapult.
Check its wording. I think you could probably catapult that.
Let me see.
There's not much else he can really do for you.
Oh, whoops. I was trying to post the description in chat. It's like that? Yeah. Oops.
I apologize for the speed of our journey.
Choose one object. Weighing 1 to 5 pounds. So yeah, I guess it could work. I don't have it trained right now though. So
You're
can't
gonna do that long rest though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. He can't really help with that, I'm afraid. Okay. Yeah. Does anyone else want to ask him or talk to him anymore? Because you will be getting a short rest because
I
he
would like
cannot
to take my shot.
effectively teleport under this. Even at his abilities, he isn't quite strong enough to be able to mitigate this. But he is still going a lot faster than he should do.
Oh my gosh. I
You
rolled for my
hit
hit
dice?
die. I hit dice and I rolled a 1.
Wow. Wow.
Is your
It's very much-
constitution flat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait, no.
And
This can't be
again?
right. I don't think that can't be right.
Might be
It's working.
shenanigans.
Oh my gosh. Do I really have that
How
bad
did
of luck?
Skith heal 19?
I
Multiple hit
did
die at once.
5 at once.
Ah.
Yeah, there we go.
7. I finally got one.
There. Now I'm full. And I get my forceful presence back. Or-
I'll do
yeah.
one more.
Cool trait.
How?
Wow.
How?
I'm sorry. He doesn't really have any way of healing. He's not that kind of.
I'm maxed, but
Thing.
it's so funny.
Gotta do it the manual way because I got 2 different kinds of dice.
I can't believe I rolled 4 dice and 3 of them were ones. What?
Yeah.
Oh god. That's
Get
too
him out of the way
crazy.
now.
I know, but I'm just
Oh,
Just my
yeah.
luck.
When you get to the other end, he'll give you water walk so you can walk off the boat.
ooh,
Um,
that's cool.
He can't use any of his teleport effects, which sucks.
Oh, nailed it. Exactly fully healed. I false life up, of course. Regain Hexblade's Curse, regain level 3 spell slot. Did I use 22 points of lay on hands last episode? I
No.
assume I
No, you
I don't think
used
so.
I know I used
None?
some.
1, 2. You used 2, right? It was 2 ones.
It
Yeah.
might have been. Yeah, something weird happened where like my total lay on hands.
Oh, because it was in your
deleted.
it was in your temporary HP, so temporarily it might have got muddled around before it got changed.
Oh, that
Yeah,
that
set it back to
explains
full
why my
-2.
lay on hands became
Oh.
8.
Yeah, there you go.
What are you saying? I set it to?
It should be full -2.
Right, 28 then. Cool. I was thinking it seemed low, but I can't remember if I'd used it on a couple things or not.
Yeah. So for the duration, he's going to be doing control weather, and the boat's going to be speeding along at top speed. And then
Oh, I think this is wrong. This is supposed to be.
Right, all my stuff is fully ready to go. All I'm missing is 2 points of lay on hands and 2 out of 3 crystal blade charges. And 2 divine senses, but I rarely use those. It's weird that today I've used 2 of them.
Oh.
Oh, at the end of your rest, a few minutes after you are done. By the way, you're all going to need to make me wisdom saves for resting on Charon's Skith in the middle of the sticks. So if you could all make me wisdom saves.
Is that an advantage for me?
No, it's not a magical spell.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's
Do we
weird.
get-
I didn't
do we
have
get
my
the
proficiency
bonus
checked
from-
before.
Perrin or no?
You will actually get Parent's bonus. Yeah, that's true.
So make sure before I roll.
Marina fails.
Wow.
Skith passes.
What the bananas?
Perrin passes.
is going on?
Okay.
I don't even think my flash of genius will help me here. So, trying to save those for whatever's coming up next.
Okay, Arena, do me a favor. Roll me a D100 and a D6.
Oh
boy.
boy.
Is Corvid going to become sentient now? A D100, D100 and a D6, you said?
Mhm.
So that is a 55 and a 2.
Always worrying when you're rolling on a D100 table.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, well, here we go.
Okay, Arena. As you are effectively trying to relax in an area suffused by despair and death, it's just... This is the place where people pass over, where people have given up on life and their corpses just have not even come to terms with it yet. This is the place where they are transported. You become filled with apathy. You have disadvantage on death saving throws until your next long rest.
That's not helpful.
No.
I will. I don't know where to. I put this in my flaws, I guess, or something.
Yeah, technically you have gained a temporary flaw until your next
Yeah.
long rest. You feel I feel like giving up. Until your next long rest, you suffer disadvantage on death saving throws.
Okay, don't get knocked out. Pro tip: don't die.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, isn't that always the pro tip? Don't die.
The one you seek lies just beyond the firelight. The entrance to the last house. Beyond that, you should be prepared.
And now he specifically looks at Perrin.
Your soul cries out for a new contract. Next time you enter a tower, it will want a new one.
Perrin doesn't. Was it? Did he say do I want or should I want?
Said your soul cries out for a new patron.
Yeah, I heard that bit. I didn't hear the last bit. Was he asking? Was he waiting for an answer? Or is he just staring at me?
Just staring at you.
Okay, Perrin's just gonna looks a little confused, a little concerned, but is going.
The other half of what he said was the next time you enter a tower, it wants a new one or something like that.
Yeah, I heard
Your
that.
patronless. You have no patron. You are a warlock without a master.
I am.
I thought he had one.
I don't know how quite how this works, but Perrin tries to like search his, soul for Ness or Kiv hanging around in there somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, you. Nothing. I mean, you don't know whether that's the red sky or not, but.
Ah. Hope that doesn't present a problem today.
Your power is yours. That is not how these things work. Your powers granted may not be rescinded. Whether was your contract G. They are no longer able to give you power. I can tell by being in such close proximity. The next time, ascend, your soul will cry out. Make itself known.
I see. Thanks for warning me.
Before you leave, do you know anything? A young fish deity that passed through these waters a few months prior.
Arena, like.
I thought as much.
It was unintentional.
You need to make this up to me.
We didn't
I
do it
have
on
no
purpose.
idea what they've done.
It's true, Skith had nothing to do with it.
I can tell.
My apologies for any disruption.
It has grown significantly since you last met.
Under her breath, Arena's like,
How do we apologize for something we didn't really even do?
that's what she's.
In failing to stop its creation, we contributed to its power, I think.
Let's run away. We would have died.
And I would have seen you much earlier. Not you. You're spoken for.
Wait, which one did he say? Not you?
You.
To me?
Yeah, there's no way he's allowed to collect your soul.
Oh. Interesting.
You have the mark of the raven upon you. You.
Arena, again, the insight. He's genuinely taken aback now as he's like, yeah, obviously, Raven Queen. And then he briefly is like, oh yeah. Looks around, kind of looks at Perrin, there's a little bit of a squint, and is like, okay. And then suddenly he's very taken aback by Skith. His eyes flick to Skith.
Get out of my boat. No. You should leave. Time flows. The one you seek
Yes, we should move. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
Arena like goes in for a hug, but then is not sure, and she's awkward. She's standing there. She just waits for everybody to get out and leaves.
I'm uncomfortably side glancing him like, what? As I'm like getting off the boat.
I will leave the boat.
Staring at me.
As you leave the boat, we're going to take a break, because as you leave the boat, obviously you can water walk, and you can go straight into, effectively, this fight, because he's indicated they're right there, just beyond the firelight. So, we're going to take a break. We'll be 8 minutes, then we'll be right back. You have options in this fight, so time is of the essence.
Well, I'm thinking I might fly.
Solid options.
Hmm.
Okay. And yeah, no, they can, as they are currently technically crossed over into his lair kind of thing, you can see them in true form, so you can kind of see that the illusion is kind of semi-transparent, and you can kind of see there is a much larger dog with 3 heads, fire kind of playing off parts of the fur.
Oh, if Arena can see that, she's like, she looks at the dog and she's like,
I see now.
it's a hot dog. Hot dog.
God.
I will pet you one day.
Serena says.
He has become much smaller since we have spent less time outside the mortal realm.
He is still huge. He's not
Aw.
technically huge. He is upper size of large. But he's only upper size of large. Right. We'll be back in about 8 minutes. Feel free to enjoy some fan art and stuff. We'll be back shortly. Welcome back. So,
Bienvenido.
you effectively have got your choice of initiation here. You're initiating out of an ethereal boat to you in a fog bank on the edge of a river that they can't really see. And as far as you know, like, no one seems to be coming down to check out what the weird boat is. So as far as you're aware, like, the boat is silent. You can't really see anyone, though, because they are just out of your range. He seems to be able to know where they are, and, like, he's pointing them out, like, oh, they're over there. So if you want to prep anything, you have free time here.
Yeah, so I was saying that I can either give Skith heroism, give Perrin haste, or I might just fly. But those are concentration spells, so I can only do one.
I wouldn't say no.
Uh,
I wouldn't say no to a haste, but flying is also nice. Though if we end up in
Yeah.
the house, it's less nice potentially.
That's right.
I think I want to do invisibility on myself.
Okay. Just so you know, as soon as you cast, then you are no longer invisible.
Oh yeah, I just want to get a positioning and a sneak attack, basically.
All right. Well, if you're gonna do that,
Let me check whether it's still stormy an hour later.
I could give you haste, Perrin. But here's the thing too:
The
is
storm has died down a little bit.
I
so
could
it's no longer
swap to
stormy.
haste once we're inside.
Hmm.
But the thing is, that I think we're gonna want to fight them outside because they're trying to get into the house. The house has a bunch of like stuff to protect the people inside. If they get
Anything
inside
you
the house,
cast
it's gonna
on
be
me,
bad.
I can also put in my cloak.
You do know, by the
Anything
way,
that you-
that
Put on me.
non-humanoids have a real tough time getting inside the grounds of the house.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the house rules here again? I saw them last time.
Maybe I haste you, Perrin, because I'm thinking that if I'm flying, they might have something that can make me fall, and then I have to use feather fall, or I'm gonna die.
Here we go.
Yeah. If you're hasting me, the best time is when we know it's the fight.
Okay.
Because like if I get one haste today, I want it to be when we're like when we see Sith and we're gonna kill her.
Well, it will last a whole minute, so I'm pretty sure it will be like this fight.
Don't use any divination spells. I don't know if you guys use those.
My healing spells, I guess, are kind of.
And yeah,
It lasts up to 1 minute, so.
For anyone wondering, Skith just picked up a new ability. That's what's in the chat log there. Not sure what happened. He just has this now.
I wouldn't say
I-
he just picked up
I-
the new ability. He became aware of the new ability. There
I
is a
think
slight
it's
difference.
because the guy was like, I don't know what's going on with you. I want that ability though. That's freaking sick.
Yeah, it's weird.
If I got to do that 5 times a day, I'd be like, hell yeah.
I could identify with my cloak, I think, but
It's not
it's
ideal
better
for
to
you.
do it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's better to not have to use charges.
yeah, because you want to use it for the other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well then we're gonna go, and I will await Perrin's request for haste. He doesn't want it right now.
All right, I'll
I just don't want it to
right
go to waste
before we
if it's
go
not the
in,
time.
I'll cast invisibility.
Okay. I'll mark you all as death warded.
Oh yeah, do I still have my blinding smite ability?
Your top level Erithus.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I don't have that, right.
No. You have not had that since
You have
your...
to be a believer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you lose your piety stuff. Piety.
Piety.
I don't know if there's anything I want to actually fire up right now. But I do have protection from evil and good, which is nice.
That is nice.
I could fire that off. I can
How long does that last?
only pick one person. It does last 10 minutes.
I'll let you know that, like, while you're kind of free to prep,
Time is
ready.
still
Basic
ticking.
expediency, I will tell you no that time is ticking and there is an assassin.
I'm ready.
I mean, I told you what my plan was. I think we're just waiting on Bentham to make decisions, as per usual.
I'm just like, I could bless, and I don't know if it's a good idea or not.
Bless is always good.
Apart from that, yeah, bless is the only one that stands out as useful.
Bless us all. Bless, bless, bless.
Sure, I'll blesses.
Okay, so I'll also put a bless icon on everyone. You can bless 3 people, right? So I assume you're not blessing Corvidbot.
Yeah, I'll bless us 3.
And what does that give us again? That's 1d4.
D4 to attacks and
modifiers
saves.
And saves, yeah.
I need to find a blessed icon now. Actually, can you click the bless spell? Because I can add to the spell list.
Yep.
I selected it on all my stuff.
Okay, add spell to Combat Master. What's the duration of it?
It is... Oh, it's 1 minute. I thought it was more balls. Okay, let's go.
Alright, 1 second. I have to kind of pick the fancy token to be blessed now.
Do you want me to haste you then?
I don't know, I'm just worried that, like, this might be a fake-out fight and there's another fight or something. I don't know. It feels too easy.
Last a minute.
Feels too easy.
A minute is a long time
Hmm.
in combat terms.
You can do it if you want to. I'm not gonna say no.
It's 10 rounds. Okay, fine. I'm hasting Perrin as well.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Give me a sec.
All of the icons.
Duration, it lasts for 10
minute.
rounds because
minute.
1 minute.
Yeah.
It ticks down by 1. Its concentration is true.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yes. And then Arena's
It said 1 of
concentrating on
3
his.
remaining. That's not right. I have 2 of 3 remaining.
Did you mark one
Okay.
off already or something?
No. I just...
I'll put it back, I guess. Or did you print? Oh, you printed
I
something
put-
before, didn't you?
I put it back.
Uh,
Yeah, but I already gave myself that back.
it says. Back. Conditions.
You get a +2 AC bonus as well, and you have advantage on dexterity saving throws. And you gain an additional action on each of your turns.
Hmm.
And your speed is doubled.
Yep.
Okay.
You added your +2 AC bonus.
I didn't cast protection from evil and good at the end.
So that's all the buffs. Now, I will point out very specifically, because I'm being a kind GM, look, Skith declared he was going to cast invisibility and then waited for all of you to make your decisions before casting it, because most of your spells require a target you can see. Bless, Perrin. So Skith then cast invisibility, so still has bless. Okay, you've made your decisions, right?
I don't think he has protection of evil, of protection from good and evil on.
Yeah, I didn't
No.
cast that one.
Okay.
Oh, I'm using the same, balls. I'm using the same icon for it and bless, which means I need to undo that.
Okay.
Ah.
Just was
That is my bad, my apologies. I didn't
I
realize
just
we'd already used that icon.
was
We're running out of
confused.
icons.
I need more monitors.
I already downloaded more icons the other day. It's not good enough. We need more.
More icons. Oh, with a script, yeah. So you can put it all on everybody all at once. A little faster.
Well, in theory, I would be able to because I'm going to set the spell up for the first time because it's the first time he's actually used it.
Well, that's true. When he casts it, it automatically will put it on everybody. That's cool.
Yeah.
That was
Okay,
it.
for now, you're gonna have a bless is gonna be a trophy. Sure.
Yes, you are blessed with the winning. The great winning.
There we go. Thankfully, I'm using a client-side script that makes it easier for me to see all the different status tokens so I can apply them easier.
We'll call
Right.
it a chalice. Like you drink from the chalice and it gives you a blessing.
Okay. That would be Heroes drinking contest? I don't know. Anyway, right. Cool. Okay, is everyone good?
Yes.
Yeah, we're good.
So, Arena, are you riding Corvybot into battle or are you just stationary?
Yeah, I'm riding on him right now.
Okay. In which case, would everyone wish to start off the battle effectively having charged as far as possible as you can? Because they aren't surprised. Like, they are in a siege right now. They are aware and waiting for people to attack them from either side.
I mean, pending what I
All right.
see, I mean, yes. That is.
Well, in which case, because you all have Water Walk as well, you may effectively move up to that far. In Arena, technically, you could move another 20 feet if you wanted.
No, thank you.
I could move some more as well because of haste.
Oh, haste. In fact, yeah, you could definitely move a bit further. And with that,
So, so we basically we dashed and then initiative begins kind of deal.
this is where initiative will begin. Effectively, as soon as you come into kind of their range of sight.
Okay, how
Which
much
is
further
here.
can I move?
Technically, you really shouldn't, because as soon as you come within
Okay,
that line of sight of
okay.
fire, technically they see you, and that's where it begins. So,
It's fine. I've got
With
haste, I can
that-
get in there.
let's see who you can see.
We have the hero shot of us running forward.
Yep. As soon as
in
you
the
get
battle.
within this far, you see a couple of zombies who are looking a little bit worse for wear off to the side, and you see a huge barded dead warhorse. You see the skeleton, strips of like flesh hanging off it, and on top, in armor covered in bones that looks a little bit familiar now. You can still see the elegant sections underneath. Is a familiar figure for some of you. You met her a long time ago. As she sees you running forwards, there is a momentary flicker of surprise followed by a burning anger. And this is
Get
where
back. No.
Friend of
I
yours,
don't. I don't say that. I don't say that.
guys. There's a lot of people angry at you guys over here.
I know. As soon as you met us, like it just you're like, am I with the right group of people? But then you stuck with us, so I mean, you made decisions, sir. What? Come on.
It's
oh
fine.
yeah.
Where am I on
Where's
this initiative?
Parents hire.
Corvybot. Okay. Whoops. Maggie, if you can select your token and roll your initiative again.
Where is my token? Oh, I'm here.
Pretty good initiative for me there.
Oh, okay. 17.
And I need to move to the GM layer real quick.
Okay, that's more like it.
She still gets to go first though.
Yeah, I know. She still gets to go first.
Sith Knight of Bones.
This is for Andorra.
It's finally confirmed. Sith is the survivor.
Took a while.
Finally.
We've suspected it for a
We've
while, but I'm
suspected
like,
it, yeah.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah.
Still a small chance that like we kill them and then we go into the house and then the other one is there and they were two different people all along.
No. Don't say that.
Okay. So with that, let us begin. I'm gonna need a
Well, that would be
sheet
funny
up.
if she calls us Heroes of the North. Or was it Heroes or yeah, Heroes?
And we were. I
thought it
think
was
we were
Knights.
I think we were the saviors of Andorra before we were heroes of the North.
That's
Heroes
true.
of the North, Knights of Andorra. What is it these days? Kill them. The rest of you, get inside. Make sure no one leaves. Okay.
Your army's a little smaller this time.
Oh, oh, ho, ho.
You're looking a little pale.
Oh, okay. That's how we want to play it, is it?
Perhaps you need some more food. You're looking like bones.
Roll me just a flat charisma. A charisma intimidate. That's a charisma intimidate, Arena. Roll me charisma intimidate.
I am so not intimidating at
Oh, no.
all. Okay, let's see how this goes for funsies.
Nat 20!
Nat
She
21
charges you down.
dice!
She charges you down.
Oh, no.
Yes. Yes. That's hilarious.
Okay.
Well,
So the
we didn't have to wait
warhorse
for her to come to us.
towards you. She brings out a long blade that seems to crackle with kind of a black aura to it. You can feel kind of suddenly an oppressive kind of fear. Right.
I just want to keep her away from my family. She's clearly out for their blood.
I am going to use... Ooh.
What was the wording of the blood that you needed? Was it of the youngest? It was something like that. Like
Yeah,
Yeah,
youngest.
but bear in mind that her translation isn't going to be the most perfect.
Something about
okay.
the youngest
not exact.
innocent one, specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I like that we just started things off by talking smack, and Skip is like, "What's happening?"
Yeah,
I'm
okay. She's gonna
hiding.
do Wrathful Smite. The blade crackle the purple energy, and she's gonna bring it down
Oh god.
on
I'm scared.
Arena. Normal attack.
Scared. I'm gonna get fucking
21 to hit.
It's at disadvantage because of I'm mounted.
Okay. Is it disadvantage against your mount? But your mount can use its reaction to make it disadvantage against you, right?
Let me double check. Where the frack is?
Still, your mount can make it disadvantage against you.
Yeah.
So 21 still, I'm afraid.
What? She rolled 2 21s?
No, she rolled higher next time.
Okay. So if it's 21, I'm going to shield.
Okay, the shield springs up. And
So she does
then
this.
with her second attack,
Yeah, she goes to hit me, and I'm like, it's like shield comes up in front.
Nice try. Perhaps you can do it again.
I just have to keep talking smack to her. I hate her so much.
she swings down at Skith instead.
I'm invisible.
He's
Skith's
invisible.
invisible! Damn it! She can't actually see Skith. She swings down
Yeah.
at Karen.
You be sassy too, chat. If
Can-
someone was coming to murder your entire family,
Can she get me from there? How does that work? With
She
the-
She's
has
technically
reach.
on the horse.
Right, so just
yeah.
Actually-
If she's a huge character and she takes up 4, she can hit you. So.
She's in the position of the horse. She's not
She has
actually in that
reach.
corner.
Oh,
she's
yeah,
on the
she
horse,
has
so it's
reach.
how
Yeah.
Yeah.
19 to
riding
hit.
a large animal works. My AC is 19, though I feel like my AC should be 8. Oh no, my AC's 20 or 21 now. Wasn't my AC 18 before? It now says 19. But either way, it's boosted by haste.
Okay, so your AC is 18 for the armor plus 2, so you should be 20.
I think.
Yeah, it's saying 19 now, and I feel like it wasn't 19 last time I looked.
I don't know what's wrong with your armor, dude.
I blame the macro migration shenanigans somehow. I don't know.
It's
Where's
happened
my
so many times. It's not the
cannons?
macros. Let me have a look at your armor, but it does
No, all the
miss.
times before it's alternated 18 and 17. This time it went to 19. I don't know why.
What armor do you have on? What is your armor? What is it called?
It's the
Molten bronze.
Either way, this will miss because +2 AC from haste.
Wait, it says 18 on your sheet. What's wrong?
I just changed it. It did say 19.
Wait, are you changing it on your sheet manually?
Yes.
You've got an item that's giving you it. Every time you change
Do
it
I?
on your sheet, your item's like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, your item, your molten bronze, is trying to give you armor. That's why it's screwing up, because you're trying to override it.
Oh.
Blaming the macros.
Hey, all the other times it's been wrong, you just said change it, so I change it.
Okay, yeah, so it misses again. She is still concentrating on her thing, which is frustrating. Okay.
And you were right, EE, so it was the deflect. that
Yeah,
we
but
were
it's
using.
still, like, it's used
It's
its
still
reaction,
applied,
but
yeah.
Okay. That's her bonus action, her actions. She's done. That's the end of her turn. Okay.
Arena's just gonna, I have to, just dig it in. Be like,
That's all you got? You've been waiting all this time and that is it? That is it?
oh
Okay.
God, she's gonna
We get to the
hate me.
siege action. Those of you who were going to go to the house, come help me with these fools.
Yes, that's what I want. I want them to come fight us, not
And
set up a
you.
house.
She gestures at the little shack next door.
Shack.
Come here. Deal with the small one.
What?
What? Is this like Babushka house? What? What? I'm so confused.
She points at a different house from the last house.
It's
like a little
okay, I
shack?
need... Arena, you should do this. Roll me D3.
I'm confused.
You're not gonna answer a question?
I'm not going to answer your question. Nothing's happening.
Okay.
You
When
said
did
she
you
pointed at a
Number 3.
house.
rolled? Okay, 2.
Okay. So... You can hear
Love shack, baby.
additional movement.
Got chat saying, is it a warehouse?
I've been tempted to add one of them for ages. Arena, you're up.
Yes. Please tell me it's a warehouse. It's my turn.
Mhm.
Okay. Arena says,
Let me show you how it is done.
and I'm so sassy right now. It's bad. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shoot at her.
Okay.
First try. 29.
That is a hit.
Non-piercing.
Does it hurt yet?
Okay.
And then
Yeah,
I know-
that hits.
Do another. Oh no! 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 My gun jams! No!
Your gun, the first one, it hits the armor and you can see it. There's a puff of the bones as they explode into dust. The bullet goes straight in. She goes, ugh. And the second one, you raise the gun. There's like,
Wait. I feel like I need to use peerless aim here.
okay,
All
it
this
still
smack
jams, but it
talk-
does hit.
All this smack talk, and I feel like I have to hit her though.
Okay, so as you raise it and it goes click, she's like, bang. She gets hit in the other shoulder. Ugh. Roll damage.
12, and that's actually pretty good damage.
Okay, yeah, the second one hits her. This time, however, because you did that, she is
but,
going to...
But I'm also going to use my arcane jolt.
Okay.
And I can do this twice on her.
You have to declare
Actually,
it on
no,
each
once.
hit, so it'll be once for this one. So it'll be,
Yeah, I
Go
mean, my
for
plan
it.
was to do as much damage as possible to her.
yeah.
Where is my arcane jolt? All my stuff is in weird spots now. Ugh, not the best damage. 6.
And that is force damage. Yeah, no. That goes
And
through.
my misfire goes up to 2 now.
Only if you unjam it, yeah. Well, yeah, it goes up to 2,
No,
but you
it goes
need
up to
unjam
2. Yeah, I have to unjam it to
Yeah.
fire.
Okay, she is, however, going to hellish
Ah.
rebuke back at you. So, sorry about that.
Okay.
As you hit her with the second one and the arcane jolt, and
Does that
Pass.
automatically do damage, or does she have to roll to hit me first?
It is a dex saving throw, please.
Oh, okay. Dex saving. I'm fine with that. Is this magic? Yes.
You only get that on
Oh,
your
it's
mental
not-
saves as a gnome.
Yeah, it's mental saves. Yeah.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
is Perrin close enough to me too?
Yeah, Perrin's within range.
So that'd be even +4.
Yeah.
More than
So, 25 halved, you take 12 points of fire damage.
that. I still take half. Hellish Rebuke is half damage.
I think Hellish Rebuke is half.
Is it?
Could be wrong. Let me check.
I know some spells are. I just didn't know if Hellish.
Yeah,
that
it's
seems
half on a
crazy.
successful save.
Okay.
Most spells are half on a save. Only cantrips are none on save. There are some spells, you're right, but there are very few that are none on save. You take 12 as she gestures with the sword back at you and flames flare out into you. She does have to make her con saves. I don't think she's made them, despite the fact that
Oh,
she has the
yeah.
token.
She's been concentrating, so I've hit her.
Twice.
Does the arena need to make any?
I have not been hit yet. Oh, just
You
got
got hit by
hit
the
just
fire
now.
there.
Just now. I do need to make a concentration.
Yeah, for some reason the concentration stuff's not working, so I'll have to work that. She
It's
passed.
Constitution, right?
Yeah, constitution saving throw. You
Yeah, I
pass
saved.
easily.
Nice.
Okay.
That would suck if I lost my haste on you right away. And then I can do my next attack, right? My with Corvid Bot.
Mhm.
Okay. And then Corvid Bot's gonna get a little slashing on. Actually,
Okay.
screw it. Multi-missile personal defense right at her fucking face. This bitch going down. 17 force damage.
Okay, yeah. It goes
That was
through
low. Ugh.
as she overextends herself, and she fails to save. Do you see the
God,
psychic
that was
energy
really low.
wafting off the sword drops as she's like, ugh.
I got 4 1s, a 2,
I
and a
gotta-
3.
Look at these. Oh, they can't even see. There's a 1 that's cut off there.
I got a 1, a
Yeah,
1, a 3,
that's really
a
bad.
1, a 2, a 1, a 1.
In fairness, though, if it helps, I did fail my con save, so she's dropped her spell.
Sick. Whatever that was. She ain't got it no more. I don't know what it was, but I'm kind of glad I don't get to know what it was.
Okay, any movement?
No, because I don't want to provoke an attack of opportunity from her. No moving. Actually, wait, there's a shack coming for me.
Maybe.
Is it which
Maybe.
direction is it coming from? She's
She
pointed.
gestured towards the shack over here, but that's all she did. She
And
gestured
is,
Okay.
towards
and
the
is
shack.
this shack
I'm
not
gonna
the
move
last house?
here.
This is not the last house. This is
Okay.
a pretty
I was thinking
shoddy
it's
last
pretty
house.
small, so.
I'm
you know,
moving
we
to the
would-
other side of. Yeah, sorry, I was moving Corbat.
Sure.
To Perrin because I'm scared of whatever that shack is. And that's my turn.
Very well. And she can take her legendary action now.
Uh-oh.
She is going to reposition. Skith and Arena and Corvidbot, you have attacks of opportunity if you wish.
I mean, yes.
Good.
yes.
I don't get one.
You've cast shield.
But I didn't.
No,
Has
I
she?
did.
Oh, didn't you? Oh, in which case, no, she will not then. She's not letting you get an attack opportunity. Everyone else maybe, but not you. Okay.
Okay.
In which case, she will use her legendary attack of opportunity to instead, she will make an attack against Perrin. And she will do strike. So she makes an unarmed attack. So from the back of her undead mount, she leans down and lashes out with this hand, with the fingertips kind of gnarled a little bit into claws.
What's this about?
She took a lot of damage, but
Send shenanigans.
21 to hit.
Oh, balls. I'm gonna take it.
Okay. You take. Actually, I rolled rather high for that one. I'm sorry.
Oh.
11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
But I will negate that.
Oh.
You are instead grappled.
Oh. Balls.
I've done 44 or 45 damage to her so far.
So you take no damage, but you are now grappled by her. She drags you up towards the horse, sword in one hand, looking down at you and around everyone else. And with the end of Arena's go, this is where we get to the fun part. From inside the shack, this comes out.
Oh my god, what the heck is that thing? It's like a demon or something?
A blood
As the
element.
rolling
A
tide of
blood, oh.
blood comes out, moving forwards. And it is going to... It doesn't know Skiff's there, so it goes straight over Skiff. Skiff, you get washed over by a tide of blood. It can move through your space. So it ends up going to there. But it
Is
does
there a
wash over
skith
you.
style? Is there a skith shaped
Okay.
like blood hole?
Yeah, technically it does actually realize you're there because it goes around you. So it's like, huh. But it was told to get Arena, so it does just keep going.
Oh.
But this rolling tide of blood slushes over you and then over to these two. And then it's going to use Blood Rush. I need... Oh, wow, that was terrible. I need Perrin, Arena, and Corvidbot to make me con saving throws.
Okay. Is this or con save, I guess. I was like, is it magical?
Everyone gets my bonuses. And bless as well. 16.
Pass.
Oh yeah, that's true. I do get that bonus. Constitution.
Pass.
Corverbot
Pass.
has a +4.
So you are all shoved out.
How does that work with me being grappled?
Yeah.
There is actually no way for you to be shoved without it just breaking the grapple. So actually, it breaks the grapple. It's not smart enough to figure that out. That is a terrible idea.
Yeah, grappled ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler.
Yeah. You would have been shoved close to the grappler, but there's nowhere to be shoved, so you have to be shoved away. So the grapple ends.
Sick.
And
Look,
it
I'm just helping you
wastes
out.
its turn.
I'm getting you ungrappled. I didn't even have to do anything. Sorry, I had to talk smack to this chick. There's a lot. Like, Arena was so brave the first time I encountered her. Remember? When you put Protection of Evil on me? The first time I met her, like, face to face for the chat, for those of you who have not been here, was like, what was that, like, episode? That was like first season.
Yeah, that was
Right?
a long time ago.
Season 1, and we're in season 3 already, or chapter, I should say. And
Okay, 3 arrows,
she asked
all
for
at
my
Arena.
key. Oh no!
The protection from good and evil, which I just put on as like, oh,
None of
let's
those hit.
put this on you.
None of those
stopped
hit.
her being charmed.
No, does not hit. I have a 22 AC right now.
22
damn.
AC?
Yeah, because I have shield up. It works until my next turn.
You just had a turn. Your shield isn't up.
I haven't had a turn
You
yet,
are
so
right. You are right. One of those hits. The 20
Okay.
hits.
Take
she
4 points.
she hasn't had a second turn.
She said
'cause I
one
haven't
turn, but
gone yet.
she shielded before her turn. And then this is after
Oh.
her turn. Yeah.
I see. I see.
Did I take 4 damage?
Yeah. That's the only 4 you take. Because
will.
skeletons.
Skeletons.
I like that.
The problem with skeletons is we need to use bludgeoning on them. I'm not going to be good against those, so Skith, the skeletons are all yours. I suck against skeletons. My arrows just go like, and my bullets just go through.
I do like how much Skits is being battered around despite no one knowing he's there. He's invisible and he's been like washed over by a tide of blood. And I'm pretty sure Perrin like bumped into him as he was shoved away by it.
I didn't want to be there, but we're just going with it. I'm just glad they're not AoEing.
You're in the middle of everything, but no one knows you're there.
The problem is that I talked smack and she got angry and came at me.
I know. I wanted to like go off to the side, and I was just
I
like standing
apologize.
between you guys.
Arena couldn't
Okay.
keep her mouth closed, which is pretty normal for Arena.
So for attacking Sith, can I just attack her normally while she's on the horse, or attack the horse normally and just that?
Yep, you can choose whichever you wish.
You
Right.
need to move up, though.
You need
Yeah,
to
I
be
know.
closer.
Yeah.
You can basically assume she's in any place that the horse is.
And yeah, we can't flank the horse, but if the horse was gone, we could probably flank Sith, right?
Yes, yes,
Mm.
yes. You're gonna kill the horse?
I'm
I was
thinking
thinking about
should
the
maybe
horse,
just
but
kill
I
the
was like,
horse.
I was thinking about killing the horse, but I could not resist the temptation of just murdering her as much as possible. You could kill her too, though.
Parent, I gotta push you. What are you doing?
45 damage. Come on, man. You could one-shot her.
I'm going to bonus action. We're going to. I haven't taken damage actually. I'm gonna.
Yes.
I'm gonna bonus action Hexblade's Curse, Sith. No, I'm going to the other one. I'm gonna. Where is it? My divine thing. Vow of Enmity. There it is. I'm gonna Vow of Enmity, Sith. Advantage on attacks. But then I'm going to attack
That's my
the
concentration
horse.
save for the
Arrow, yeah.
the skeleton.
So yeah, the Channel of Divinity is active on Sith, but I'm going to attack the horse first and see if we can just get that out of the picture.
Okay.
Okay. No effects on this except Bless. Bless is in effect. Okay, 23.
That is definitely hitting the horse.
It's a good start. We're just gonna see how it goes. We're just gonna roll it. 14. Ugh,
Yeah. Oof.
not great. It's all right. It's average, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, it takes the 14.
And that bloodies it. Good. Second attack. Every time I need to find the sword again in the list.
People want a close-up of the horse. EE, if you can share that
Oh,
with your cool token macro.
there we go. Oh, nice.
Oh, it's like a bone horse. Cool.
Oh,
With
yeah.
armor.
The weird skeleton, the horse teeth.
Mm.
Okay, second attack. 28.
Jeez.
That's a hit.
Dude, Bless is killing it. So
12.
much extra-
I'm getting
Bless
worse.
is an amazing spell.
Oh, no. But radiant damage might do, like, extra damage to her.
This guy better not be standing by one hit. Okay, good, he's gone.
To the horse. Okay. Ooh.
I was like, I know I blooded him with the first one, so all I need to do is the same damage the second time, and then it did less. And I'm like, ugh.
Guess what time it is?
She lands
It's
on her feet.
flanking
Damn.
time. Aw.
It's probably not going to be flanking time, though, because we're about to get flanked ourselves.
Can I steal a barding off of that and put it on my Corvid bot?
Corbot already has inbuilt armor, and
yeah.
the barding is not built for
I know we
Corvid
could
bot.
repurpose it.
You could, in theory.
Okay, I move up,
Flank, flank, flank.
and then I use my hasted action to attack Sith.
Yes, do it.
Okay.
Okay, and this
I don't know how we're gonna get rid of that blood.
this
thing.
will be advantage because of Vow of Enmity, and will be blessed.
Oh, get a
22.
1 on that.
Oh no, he's
She already used her
considering.
reaction.
Ah.
Yeah, no, that hits.
All right,
Yeah, she used a reaction to hellish rebuke me.
All right, well,
See?
let's
All
not
my-
mess
all my
around.
taunting.
Level 3 smite.
Yes.
Oh,
We hate her so
E,
much.
is it by any chance is this enemy undead?
Let
oh
me just
hell
check.
yeah.
Yeah, it's undead.
Good.
It's like hell yeah, she's
Finally.
I know you haven't had an undead person in a long time.
Yep, this is
for
going to be
you.
the smitiest smite I've ever
Oh
smited.
no, there were lots of like things in the cigarette. Lots of zombies and stuff.
Oh,
Mhm.
Okay, the actual main damage rolls still not wonderful, but the smite adds 23 to that, so that's 38.
only
As
38
you
damage.
smash into the side of her, the bones start exploding off the arm. The flash of light, a huge chunk is taken out of her, and you see mist pouring out of the armor where you've cracked it open. And you can see that the wounds on her from where she's been shot by Irina, they were beginning to close up. They've stopped beginning to close up.
They were closing up.
Mm-hmm.
Got some kind of healing shenanigans going on, but I've at least disrupted it sounds like, for the round.
Yeah, she probably, like, if we don't hit her or something, she starts healing or something crazy.
And I'm going to... I'm going to move to here just for helping with potential flanking opportunities, though I suspect that they won't be on the cards next turn.
Okay.
That's
She's looking
me.
very rough already. That was a really rough.
Murder
Oh, she's
her,
already...
Skip.
She's bloodied already. Nice.
Yeah, she's blurred.
Oh
like,
yeah,
she's
no,
bloodied.
she's really hurt, dude.
Okay, good. I wasn't
I did
sure.
45
I wasn't
damage,
sure.
and you... I did 45 damage, and you just did 39 or whatever? Yeah.
38, yeah.
Yeah, 38. Yeah, we went ham.
Cool, good, cool. But yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Did you use your bonus action already?
Yep, that was to get the advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's
You don't
staying.
get to lead.
I've got
Yep.
advantage on all attacks for the next minute, I think, or something like that.
God, she can't really do very much.
You took 3 attacks, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
You're good. Gucci goo. Yeah.
She looks over with her legendary action at Skiff.
I'm invisible.
Yeah, I mean, you're invisible. She looks.
I haven't even had turn.
I love it. I love that. Like,
Don't look
Cobalt's
at
just
me.
like, I'm invisible.
Yeah, how
Every
mu-
single
yeah.
time he says anything.
How many legendary actions she got? It's still turn 1.
Round 1.
Arena. She
Yeah.
looks at Perrin as Perrin starts to circle around her and then looks over at Arena. And then realizes you maybe made your first misstep. Your order doesn't extend that far.
Bollocks!
Hey girl. You're my friend now, yes? Make a wisdom save.
My bliss still
I get
extends that
advantage
far.
on it. I get advantage on it though, right?
Nope, it's not a spell. It's charm, but it's not a spell.
Oh, it's her vampirism. Crap.
Come on, bless, save the day.
What you said, wisdom?
Let's will apply them.
Look, I'm not good at wisdom stuff.
Even if I'm covered in blood, the blood's invisible. Chat.
Oh,
Hold on.
bollocks.
Hold on.
Oh.
I'm giving myself a +5 from Flash of Genius.
Yeah, you haven't used your reaction yet this turn.
Ah.
I have not.
DC's 15.
Woo! All right.
Oh.
It's not gonna matter.
I was like, this
what
is
the
either
DC
gonna
is.
not matter, or well, it would matter. Like
He
if-
looks
if
at you and it's you're
it
like,
might have been a waste.
yeah, vampires are really cool. Wait a minute. My grandfather didn't die. She's like, "Ugh." She has had a really bad turn. She doesn't even know there's an invisible Skith yet, and it's already bad.
I have a vengeance like no other. My
Hey.
grandfather is dead. She's coming from my other family members.
It's a point though, invisible Skith does
Oh.
work really well because she's never met Skith, so she's gonna be like,
Exactly.
who are you when you finally appear?
My favorite thing
Oh,
is my
shit.
favorite thing this
Oh.
episode has just been Cobalt going, I'm invisible. Every time he wants to do anything.
Apparently-
She looks at Skiff. Oh yeah, through me.
Oh God, what is that thing?
I don't
What
like
is
this.
that?
That looks
Big.
fun.
Some of you may know this. I think Arena might not, Skith maybe. Perrin would. What once was an ogre. This ogre has been dead a while.
I feel
and
like
you
I've
can smell
maybe
it.
heard stories about ogres.
You probably heard stories, yeah.
Yeah, I've probably never seen one in real life. No.
But this one has been dead a while and smells.
Oh, stinky.
Yep. And yet it's still walking. It'll be
Yeah,
like
get them
cover,
all
but it's still
around
getting-
Perrin.
Izuno
This
reverse
zombie
corded my
sprints. It's
flanking.
very slow.
Actually, you know what's really the greatest thing is last time she tried to use something similar on me to like make me give her something.
And you were just immune.
Yeah. And like this time she's trying to like make me be her friend. I'm like, never.
We will never be friends after what you have done.
Aaron, the zombies flail against you ineffectively.
Cool, good. Yep.
At which
I
point,
like the
skip.
idea of the sound of like bones hitting his armor. Just
You
like,
made
They're actually
it.
kind of breaking their arms against him. Yeah.
yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Get this like I'm GTA going.
We need to get into the house. Okay.
25. I'll catch up. I can
Actually,
teleport.
you could sneak in and get to my family.
That's not as fun.
If
Yeah.
the zombie army isn't getting in, I don't know if Skith will be able to.
I'm
I
still
feel like
counting
Skith
time.
is going
Okay,
to blow
so
them up.
Mind Sliver on the angry lady.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, you become visible.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Sliver.
Okay. Oh. Intelligence. I'm curious how well she's gonna do.
C17.
Yeah, I wish I could make your DC higher.
So, as you look over at her, she's having a really, really bad day, despite the fact that she's apparently somewhat important enough to be leading a siege here. You look over and you cast your mind slither at her, and suddenly she looks like she's been hit in the side of the head by a baseball bat, but nothing really happens. She's just like smacked to the side, and suddenly her head's ringing. You can see kind of like blood and just dust that quickly trickles and turns into gas coming out of her nose. She failed to save.
Yes.
And she is
By the way,
rough.
Chat is making a note that my gnome cunning is against magic, not necessarily just spells.
All right, don't judge me, guys. But I'm
No.
gonna disintegrate her.
I mean, well, don't disintegrate, because if you mean the scroll?
No,
Okay, don't. Yeah, you
doesn't
can
need the scroll
disintegrate her,
anymore.
just not the scroll.
I
Yeah,
have
go for it.
disintegrate.
What does that do?
Well,
Like-
we promised him that we would do our best to send him to her.
Send her to
This
him.
isn't. Is this Sith right here?
Yeah,
This is Sith.
her. This
This
is
is
her.
Sith.
This
Yeah.
is her. Yeah.
But I. Oh shit.
Yeah, she's just having a really bad day. Yeah.
Yeah. We are just wrecking her.
All right, so Perrin's got the
The
token.
little coin. Yeah, I gave him the coin. To
All
shove in
right,
her
change of
mouth.
plan then.
Because I'm not normally in melee, so.
I'm gonna hold monster her instead.
Yes, put it in her mouth. Actually, I don't know. Put the coin in her
So
mouth.
yeah. Hold monster.
Awesome.
Oh, it's not. Oh, here we go. Boop.
Okay.
Well,
Just
it's
put
a
them-
so it's a save, but I get from the mind sliver. I get a D4 off of it. I believe it's a D4.
Don't eat that, bear. No, bear.
Is the mind slither a cantrip?
Yes.
Yeah.
Turn. Let's
Okay.
see the saving throw. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna quicken my hold monster. Yeah, as well. So that's 2 sorcery points.
Okay. Oh god. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, subtract a D4 from the next saving throw, and it is a Wisdom saving throw.
What do I give for hold monster? Like a padlock symbol, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, that works.
I'm using padlock something else actually.
Or something like a creature-looking thing.
Snail. That's slow. We don't have
That's
anyone using slow.
It could be.
There's too many statuses.
Have you rolled the check yet? I need to know.
You know, I'm just not going to add it for now. I'll roll the check.
Yeah, 'cause
it is a
might not
wisdom
even
save.
go through.
Yep.
And it's minus a D4.
Minus a D4.
Please.
Oh my
This
gosh,
is my third time
please.
trying this.
I'm not
I
going to bother rolling
know.
the D4.
Yes.
It's already a 10.
punch her in the face with the coin now.
Yeah.
So as she's standing there, gas like disappearing slowly from bits of her armor, and like just having a really bad turn one for a powerful being, she just holds the sword up.
Yes.
No, no, no.
She has, yep. She hasn't got any legendary saves, so that's it. She's
5, 10, 15, 20.
And you
25,
flip
30.
her.
I slink into the darkness.
okay.
Like, just concentrate. Just concentrate. Hold her.
Stay frozen, stay frozen.
Don't find me.
The cultists come down here close enough to see vaguely what's happening, and then they immediately start leaving.
Question.
Yep, see ya.
Oh.
If I
Nerds.
passed on that save, do I still have to roll a concentration save? Or is that only when I hit?
When you take damage, only when you take damage.
Okay, when I take it.
For some reason I thought this wasn't the main one.
No, that's why Irina was talking so much smack. And when you
Oh, it is.
when you
yeah,
like
it's
leaned
literally
over,
says it.
yeah.
Oh.
So she doesn't regenerate. She makes a save at the end of her turn.
Okay.
Oh.
Why should make a save at the end of her turn? Oh, for the
Yeah.
monster hold. Whew, all right,
I
let's
just
hope she
need it to
doesn't
hold
save.
for one turn.
Just hold one turn so we can shove that thing in her
Better,
mouth and
still
murder
not
her.
good enough.
Good. Yes.
She is still stationary. There's nothing she can do. Siege action. This time skiff, because that really annoyed me. Roll a d3.
Okay.
Does siege action go before me? or after?
D3?
Siege action is on 20.
Oh, on 20.
Yep,
Okay.
d3. 1.
1.
Perfect.
Oh.
If I hit her, will she come out of the monster hold?
No, no. She's stuck that way for a
Okay.
whole minute, and you can get crits on her the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every hit's
Sure.
a crit.
She's paralyzed pretty much, yeah.
Cool. Yeah. No, only melee, not ranged.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't do that spell. It has no effect on undead.
Wait, hold monster doesn't?
Oh.
This spell has no effect on undead.
Oh no!
Okay.
I just read it again.
Okay, so as you cast the spell, it fails to take hold.
Oh balls! God damn it! The one
He
time
would
the
know-
dice
he
say
would know
yes,
that and
the-
not cast that spell, but
Like,
I feel like I should get another spell because I fessed up. But
You,
you
did.
know what? It's
I'll
up
let you
to
have the spell slot back, but
Okay.
try and know your spells.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's the first time I've
Yeah.
used it on something
It is an
successfully.
edge case scenario for that spell, so thank you for
Oh, I forgot about that caveat.
also take the 2 spell points back for it.
Oh, my sorcery points.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, 'cause
Well.
you quicken spelled it.
Okay, so on her turn instead, she does get some actions.
Damn.
does that
Yeah, that
does hold
sucks.
person work on undead then?
No,
Yeah.
only works on
No?
humanoids. Has to be humanoids.
What, undead isn't a humanoid?
No, undead is
Oh.
undead.
Okay.
Well, you could be an
It's
undead
the one
humanoid.
type. The one type.
Types in D&D 5th edition only have a single type. You don't have subtypes. I've added subtypes specifically for towers because towers try to simulate, so they allow you to do stuff to them, even though everything's technically an illusion in them.
Damn.
But
It's a
because
little-
you did like effectively lose your action, I am going to play her a little bit more still enraged, and so still give a little bit more leeway. So she is going to stand and hit Perrin. She is going
Right.
to upcast.
Yeah, if she comes over to me, she's gonna take he gets an attack of opportunity.
I could always do a disengage, but it's not really going to help her much because she can't outrun Perrin because he's hasted.
Yeah, he's it.
So without thinking it through too much, I will deliberately play her a bit fast and loose because of that error. So she's going to make a... It's not worth trying to charm you. It would be nice if I could charm Skith. but he's just out of range. So instead, I'm gonna attempt to do a.
I wonder if she's summoned some of these other creatures. Like if she
Unarmed
dies, if
attack
they'll go away.
as my legendary action at the end of the previous turn before her turn, using my last legendary action because I wasn't paralyzed against Perrin.
Oh, that's true.
I wasn't paralyzed.
Mm-hmm. Your cloak doesn't have the counter spell?
No.
19
has
to hit. Are
Freaking
you
busted.
You aren't shielded right, so 19 to hit.
For me, haste, so my
No.
AC's 20.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah, he doesn't hit.
Okay. So on her turn, then she will attempt to. She's going to upcast Searing Smite. And then she is going to attempt to hit you with her sword.
That's my thing.
She rolled a 1 and a 2. She's going to attempt to hit you with her sword. Sod it.
The
Can't
dice.
land anything.
The dice said no today. They just said no.
You really did. 26.
Balls. I can't even shield that.
It still wasn't worth it, I'll be honest. Okay. Oh,
What?
my damage roll. So, okay, you take 12 slashing, which
Okay.
is average. And then you take 1 point of necrotic damage.
There we go.
And then you take 3 points of fire damage.
Okay.
What? Okay.
I want you to know what those were. It was a D6 necrotic
Okay.
for 1, and 3d6 of fire for
Oh.
3.
Oh, all ones. Okay.
All 1.
Okay.
Take half that.
That's like me with my missiles. I rolled all ones almost. Ridiculous.
But those are at least
Constitution saving
D4s.
Yeah, they're at least
Yeah,
D4s.
they're D4s.
Yeah.
Make
Okay.
a Constitution saving throw. You are also now on fire.
All right, with bless and aura, 23.
Fine.
Was
Dude,
that
our
for my?
concentration saves.
Oh, was that for my concentration?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was concentration.
Oh, I have
you are
adva-
now
I have-
on.
I have advantage on
at the
those as
start of
well.
each turn, you have to make a concentration Constitution save. On a fail, you take fire damage because you are now on fire. Because you are on
Okay.
fire. So there you go. You're on fire.
No,
No
But all
save
the-
for the fire? No
Yeah, at
save
the
for
beginning of every turn, he will make a save.
Okay.
Okay, that's her go.
Oh, that's
Arena, it's your go.
Wait, hang on. That's a point. The 3 fire damage. I have fire resistance.
He has fire resistance, so he takes 1 point of
You take
damage.
one. You take 1 point of fire resistance.
I was just gonna say that before. I was like, wait, he only takes 1 damage.
You know the best
Okay.
part of that? It means my hit points are 69.
Guys.
That's funny. We need to get the coin in her mouth, but I can probably
I will
like.
point out she's very hurt right now.
Yeah.
I feel like I can just like
Should-
punch with the coin.
Should I not? Should I like not hit her, or should I like hold my action to hit her after, or should I just go for the skellies or something, or this big thing that's coming at me? Actually, there's a fucking red blood thingy next to me too.
There is that. And the blood thing goes before I go. So it has the potential to disrupt me somehow.
I think Arena is. I might have to like kind of get out of this situation. I'm on Corvid Bot, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
I think that I'm going to move away. Oh, I don't know. This is so bad. I basically need to unjam my gun. So I kind of feel like I just need to like get away and unjam my gun. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna unjam my gun right now. That's my full action,
Unjam,
right?
yeah.
I think for me to unjam it, though, I have to make a roll, like a tinkering roll or something.
I think that's in your downtime or something, right? Isn't it, to do something maybe? Or maybe
That's to it's to lower it back down, but I can use an action to unjam it. Okay, so I'm going to use my action to unjam it. Bonus action, going to tell Corvid Bot to just GTFO to disengage. So we can
and then
go
Corbot
80.
takes his action to disengage.
Yes, so 5, 10.
So you can move 40 and disengage at the same time. Bear in mind, I am counting time in this battle, FYI. So if you want to keep disengage away from the building, bear that in mind.
Yeah, but I have like 300 range.
No.
Okay.
It will take you time to get the building, though, if you don't move towards it, though. That's what I'm saying.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying. But I can move pretty quick. So that's my turn. Unfortunately,
Can I not teleport right now, by the way, at all?
As far as you're aware, you don't know, but the last time you teleported under a blood ward, it didn't work. You don't know the extent of that. I'm gonna say, if you want to take that action, go for it. Why not? It doesn't look like she's gonna be able to do anything today, so take your action out of turn. The action that, if you want to do that bonus action, feel free to take it retrospectively, Skith.
Oh no, the next action I'm taking, something's getting disintegrated.
No, if you want to take that bonus action from last turn that you just cocked up the spell slightly, if you want to just take that now retrospectively, go for it. Because it doesn't look like the NPCs are able to do anything this fight.
Dude, take a free bonus action. Don't do it.
But what, like, so I get to do something now, what you're saying? Or
Yeah,
I'm
he's
just saying, like,
take your bonus action.
GM's being nice because it doesn't matter what the NPCs do. They are rolling terribly.
Okay, so can I disintegrate the blood elemental then?
You can. You need obviously to spend the 2 sorcery points, but you can quicken the disintegrate. Sure.
Yep. Okay. I want to use that. I haven't used it yet.
Have not. Go for it.
Okay, so my 2 points, and then disintegrate. Point my finger at the blood elemental behind my shack that it came out of.
Then it wouldn't get an attack of opportunity. Oh, I disengaged.
Holy.
Then I wouldn't have to disengage. I could move further away.
It does 80 points of force damage. Well, no, you. This is
Dex save.
Retrospectively afterwards. It's only being kind, so it's afterwards technically.
Okay.
Oh, it's force. It's not necrotic. Oh.
No.
Okay, that's different. I thought for a moment I was gonna have to stump on your fun.
This is 10d6 plus 40.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Christ.
It's disintegrate. If it takes them to 0, they just cease to exist.
Pretty
They
good
just get
roll as well.
disintegrated.
That was
So
a good
I got
roll.
5. As
So
you
many
point your
sixes.
finger at it, like the little finger gun comes out from Skith. Skith, how do you do this?
I'm just behind the building. I'm mimicking Arena. I've seen her snipe things. During our adventures. So I'm like, yeah, let's line it up. I haven't tried this yet. Thin green line.
Little snowflakes are coming down, and this thin green line just kind of goes like little laser dot on the
Like
side of
this
this blood
laser, and then it
elemental.
just,
You
like-
see it actually kind of go through because it's translucent because blood. And then there's just a, and you don't really see much happen. Like all the snowflakes just disappear in just this kind of cylinder, and the middle of the blood elemental just disappears. But it's still enough there that it's alive. But it's hurt.
Holy shit.
Wait, paste the description of disintegrate because I think there's some more to
it has to knock it to 0 to like get rid of
If it gets
it.
knocked to
Okay,
0,
alright,
then it
alright.
fails to exist entirely.
Okay.
Like, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. It's dead. It's gone. It's like if you get disintegrated, no death saves, nothing, no resurrect, no body.
I
We
just
got
did
death ward.
80 damage
We're
and it
death warded.
lived.
Death ward would save you, yes.
Yeah.
That's important. That's why death ward
That's
is
why I
really
wanted to
good.
make the note. I was like, we're death warded.
Death ward is great against necromancies for that reason. Yeah, so it is bloodied for a blood elemental, which is a bit weird, but yeah.
Dude, she's having a really rough day today.
I'll
This
be
is not
honest, she
good for
really
her.
is.
Yeah.
Okay. The blood elemental is
It's probably gonna come
Feeling
from me though, 'cause
good.
she gave him an order.
yeah, but it has the ability to think slightly more than other elementals for some reason.
Interesting, all right.
I'm giving
I
you
was
a
just
kiss.
making a
She's
note.
also just gonna be like, as she sees disintegrate come out, she's like, deal with that one now. little more important things.
Yeah.
So
Gonna
let's
get
see
me.
if it gets its blood rush back. It does. Skith, I need you to make me a
It's wisdom, isn't it?
save.
I think it's a
con
wisdom.
save.
Oh, it's con. Okay.
Con save, yeah.
Because I made a wisdom save against it. But...
I will spend a sorcery point. Wait, it's an ability check, not a.
I can't help
Never
you
mind.
either.
Yep.
Okay.
It's
So
like
yeah, I
a,
think
it's
I
a
have to
save.
take
it's
it.
not an ability. It's a save.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I.
He can re-roll ability checks, can't roll saves.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as it rushes up to you, it floods over you, but this time you feel it pulling, and it starts to pull blood from you. You can actually feel blood welling up beneath your scales and then pulling from beneath them and actually welling through the gaps between scales.
In case it
I need
makes
you
a
to make a
difference,
note-
he is blessed for the save.
He is.
It will not make a difference.
It's not gonna make a
It's
difference.
like in
so.
case 10 was enough.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need
I
you to
think
make
it's
a
like
note of your
15.
maximum hit points, because your
I think it's
maximum hit
15.
points are going to be decreasing.
Okay.
So your
Oh,
max hit points
no.
and your current hit points both decrease by 3.
This
Okay.
always happens to Skip.
I also rolled really low, but it also seems to heal,
I'm
and you concentrate.
not concentrating anymore because we took my hold monster back.
Oh yeah,
good
there's
point.
nothing to concentrate on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's the end of its turn. There we go. I'll get rid of your concentrate.
It's until next long rest, right?
You
Or
don't
is
know.
this permanent? Oh.
You don't know.
Okay. This always
Um,
happens to Skit though. He always gets some kind of like ability or like that stuff always lands on you.
Fine. I drew aggro from Perrin.
You just from disintegrating. That was amazing. Amazing.
You
So
are now
you
also
take
in
80
its space and
damage.
kind of like swirled up around it. You are stuck inside it as it kind of swirls around you, so you can't move out of it. You're effectively grappled.
Is 80 damage
Definitely
the highest we've
lightning
had
bolting
from
myself.
one hit?
It
So,
might
yeah.
be.
Yeah, I think it is.
Solid odds.
Because Perrin's was like not.
I did
think
like
that was
a
your combined 2 attacks.
Single
I think.
target.
yeah. I think like the most I ever did was I think I did like a 50 once. So I think it was like a crit on a smite on a a bunch of stuff.
And then you did another attack and it was like 100 something damage or 97 or something crazy.
Over
together.
one turn with multiple attacks, yeah, but one
yeah,
attack.
yeah, with multiple attacks,
definitely
but
80 is-
one
yeah.
I think 80 is the
Yeah,
highest
I think
that we've ever
80's
done.
the record for most damage in a single thing ever.
If
Yeah,
you don't
so-
if you don't account for like all the fire damage that he's done in one.
Oh yeah,
turn.
AOE
Yeah.
wise, we've yeah.
Yeah, AOE wise,
So,
Skith is highest.
Arena, a load of skeletons fire bows at you, and none of them come close to anywhere hitting.
Yeah,
because
that's
I'm
right.
rolling. Perrin, you'll go.
Oh no,
Alright.
you're having sheepy dice right now.
Hexblade's curse on Sith. I want to make sure this
necessary.
works.
You think this is the... Okay. Go for it.
RNG's is telling a story today.
And then I'm going to pull out the token, and I'm going to hit her with the token.
Okay, you're just gonna like open palm slap
punch
her
him.
with it.
Well, the way I imagine is that it's like a between the knuckles, like improvised knuckle duster punch.
Okay.
Nice.
Make me a sleight of hand check to try and like get it into your hand as you go for this.
Oh,
'Cause
don't
it's-
make me do that. Is there a way I can do it without the sleight of hand check?
Well, it's not. You've not really tried to like actually prep this as a weapon. It's not really designed to be used as a weapon. So sleight of hand check.
Oh bollocks.
Oh,
It's a low
interesting.
DC.
Yeah, I know, but it's Dex. 11.
11. You manage it. It was 10.
I saw the 2 and I was like, no, don't do this to me.
Yeah, it could have been you dropped it.
I saw it
Um,
getting close to the 2-2.
But yeah, you managed to like flip it around, put it between your knuckles, and then bring it around in a haymaker against her. Make effectively it's an athletics roll because it's your strength plus proficiency bonus.
Oh, excellent. Okay. And this is with advantage because of Var of Enmity. And a 19 is also a crit in case that happens. It isn't 25.
Okay. Are you doing anything with smites? Because technically this is an improvised weapon, although it does literally do 1 damage instead of D4, because it's not going to be a D4.
I think this probably isn't the end of it. I'm going to level 2 smite. Keep 1 level 3 available, and I've got 2 more attacks if it doesn't work the first time.
Okay.
I guess I will just roll them as
If it's a punch, it's like strength.
just roll the individual
Yeah, but
damage
technically
things.
it's sort of an improvised weapon, which is a D4. But I'm like, this is a
What
really
is it,
shitty
Is
improvised
it
weapon.
D4 or D6?
Improvised weapon's D4.
So
There's
so
like, I
it's a-
think there's a feat that can make it a D6.
Yeah, there is a feat.
So it's a
no way of
D4,
fixing
a
it.
D4 plus all the bonuses. Basically.
Yes, it's a D4 plus. No, you don't get the D4 because an improvised weapon's D4. This is a shitty improvised weapon. It's a
Okay.
coin. So it's a 1.
It's
Plus
1
your
damage. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So plus strength, that's 5. Plus Hexblade's curse, that's 9, and then the smite.
Smiting fist, I love it. It's
And you will get the undead smite, so
Yep.
20.
20.
holy shit.
Okay, 9 would have done it. She had 8 HP.
Oh.
So, as you flip the coin up, catch it,
And yeah, I wind up and I'm just like, this is for Andorra.
as you say that, you bring the coin into your fist, and as you bring it forwards, energy glows around the coin. Your usual Aerith's kind of grey energy is not as strong, but it's supplemented by this kind of strange, kind of pale teal green, and smacks into the side of her head. She goes over backwards. The coin no longer in your fist. You can see it like embedded 3/4 of the way into the side of her
like
cheek.
into her cheek, yeah.
And then she begins to turn to mist, but as the mist dissipates, it just finds its way back towards the coin, and she collapses to the ground. The armor scattering apart, the bones, the body all turning to dust, the mist towards the coin clattering into the snow.
Arena says like a short, like a 1-sentence prayer. That's pretty. I don't know what they would say, but she does it. She said she does that.
Your soul go where it deserves to be, bitch.
Yeah, something like that. I feel like there's got to be some kind of like 1-sentence thing for when someone dies. Yeah, we caught a
Okay.
Pokemon. It is
Does-
kind of like a Pokeball.
Is there any immediate effect on the undead things around us before
Yeah,
I
does anything
continue
like
my turn?
disappear?
None of them
fall
disappear,
to the ground?
unfortunately.
Damn,
they
all
aren't
right,
sustained by her, but they do seem a little less certain of their purpose. They look a little less steady. You get the feeling that they lost some sort of resistance or bonus or something.
Oh, interesting. Cool.
You
about
would
the
actually
big
know
one?
because he passed. Skith would know because Skith passed the check. The Bone Knights effectively were able to summon and lead groups of undead, and undead who clumped around them effectively had resistance to turn undead effects.
Oh, that's
so they
cool.
were more resistant. Yeah, turn undead effects would have been tougher against these guys. Now, no.
I heal back to full because of Hexblade's curse.
Bear in mind, time is still ticking.
That's
You
it.
heal back to full.
I love that you punch her and you just like suction life. It's so sick, dude. It's so sick.
A little portion of that like actual gas going to the coin just flicks towards you, and
This fight is sick.
Okay. Perrin,
I just want to say, like, we this is the most successful fight we've ever like started.
it's been
in.
very unsuccessful
Yeah.
for
It's been. This is freaking crazy.
I'm going to do a 180 spin, nodding towards the river as I do so, and I'm going to attack the zombie behind me.
Okay.
And this is with, untick all the ticks I had. Bless is still in effect. Finding the sword in the list. There it is. I'm going to have to delete so many random extra spells after this. 28.
That's a hit.
18 damage.
Which one's this one below?
The one below, yeah.
And as it is a zombie that's hit by radiant, it doesn't have a chance to reform. It goes down immediately. The blow severing it, burning the edge with holy fire, it collapses.
Oh, this is good. I continue my spin, and with my third attack, I'm gonna hit the next one.
Okay.
Or I'm gonna roll a 12 at some
That's a
point.
hit.
Oh, well, never mind then. We do hit him.
I think you're overestimating zombies AC.
I mean, I thought 12 was such a garbage roll that it wouldn't even hit a zombie, but 19 damage.
Zombies have, I think, a negative armor class. Yeah, they have like an AC of 8.
Right, cool.
So dexterous.
Okay, with that, I've got some movement. I want to give these guys some trouble. I'm gonna back up sort of in this direction. You want to, like...
Okay, bear in mind, if you keep backing up away from the house, I'm counting time.
Well, I'm thinking, like, we're gonna have to kill these guys either way if we're gonna get anywhere.
Are you?
Well, maybe not.
Okay.
I guess my movement's committed to, right, so that's where I am.
Yep.
That was 3. I'm just thinking, if I make them have to sprint to me, then I can deal with them as they come. We'll move to... here.
Okay.
Right, a few of them can get to me quick. Others are going to have to sprint, and it keeps everyone far away from the ranged people.
The huge ogre swings towards you, and the morning star comes down. 20 to hit.
AC is 20. Does that mean it hits? I'll take it.
You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage as it smacks into the side of you. Anthem, why did you put something on your sheet again? Why did you put your lay on hands on your sheet?
Because it's a ability that I have.
What? I told you to keep that for your temporary HP for a reason.
Oh, that one? It's still set. It was still called lay on hands. So I thought that was still what it was.
No. Bad. Don't change those. I told you in chat. I told you in Discord several times. Do not change those. Okay. Zombies. They are gonna sprint. Sprinting zombies do not go very fast. And then...
Oh, I need to.
Yes, you need to roll concentration for
check.
bless. Yeah,
Oh shit.
bless is
Oh, Sathrios.
super important.
But I do get advantage, I believe. Yep.
Yeah.
And bless and my aura. So I get a 21 on the
Alright.
on the
Yeah,
concentration.
you're good.
We're still blessed.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, and for the one fire damage, you technically have to do constitution for that.
Oh, you need
Oh,
to
my
make a
fi-
save at the beginning of your turn, Con.
Right. Yeah. So that's just a normal Constitution check.
Yeah. Save.
Oh, it's saving.
save
yeah.
for-
That's what I meant.
You're fine, it
19.
didn't happen.
Yep. Okay. It's all good.
For the one damage you would have taken. The one fire damage.
Well, is it one or does it roll every time?
It rolls every time, but
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Am I not on fire now, or did I just resist the
You're
fire
not on
for that
fire.
time?
You're fine.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, you're done
Brilliant.
Oh,
now. What?
yeah. As the boatman begins to walk across the river,
Okay.
I can mark out a 60-foot sphere.
Oh, he's coming to collect.
Mm-hmm.
He said he would give us something if we did. This was very fast. We're like 10 seconds later, we're like, got her. Like, what?
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where, like, if
You're
we
20
hadn't
seconds
got her in
behind.
2 turns, it would have taken like 6 turns. But we got her quick enough
Here's
that
the thing.
everything was.
If-
Oh,
If we did not roll well,
Oh,
this could
that's how
and
that
if she rolled really well, this could be a whole different fight for us. We would be like dead.
yeah.
I don't have a 60-foot sphere because that's ginormous.
That is ginormous.
So I'm just going to temporarily use this guy, and I'm going to measure 60 foot.
Oh,
this guy.
so yeah, it's all the way. I'm even within the 60 foot, technically.
So he can hit pretty much every enemy except for that one zombie and the thing that Skiff's inside of.
Sick.
Okay. He's gonna cast Circle of Death then,
Sounds good.
Okay.
and they
Gonna
all have to
take
make.
them all with.
Sounds like a good thing to be cast on all our enemies and not us. Yep.
34 points of necrotic damage. I think. Let me just check if any of them have resistance to necrotic. Nope. Immune to necrotic. Okay. So, brute damage check. It is a con saving throw for 34 damage. Half on save. The ogre doesn't die, but the 2 cultists in the back, all the skeletons, all the zombies instantly decompose and crumple to the ground.
Gross.
And he's going to move to collect. As he floats, he's hovering technically over the ground.
Oh, so he's allowed to.
I imagined him with like a giant net, and he's just like. Shoo.
He's allowed to float over the ground. He's just not allowed to set foot on the ground.
Not
He
quite, but
specifically mentioned the sky, so I'm not sure what's going on with the sky, but
Gonna put my palms into the bloody pool of the elemental
okay.
and say, "Yes, sharing my glory."
blood elemental
shock and grasp it.
is not within that 60 range. It's not in the radius that he was using the thing on. For the people asking in chat.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. 'Cause they were
Yeah,
like,
go
"He-
ahead
he- the
and
blood
make the
elemental."
attack.
That's true. He has like a job that he has to do, so maybe he has to.
Yeah, effectively, you gave him a reason.
Yeah.
You need to make an attack roll, actually.
Yeah, I clicked it, the spell.
Oh, you need to click it from the front of your sheet, not there. If you click from the
Oh,
front,
right,
it makes an
right,
attack
right.
roll. There just gives you the info card.
Shot
Under the
grasp.
attack sign. Yeah.
And boom.
That just misses. Unfortunately, as it's
Damn it.
flashing around you and moving, you try and shock it, but it keeps moving, and your hand just actually exits at the time you.
All right. I'll quicken another spell then. That's since that was a cantrip. 1, 2. And I am going to use Thunder Wave. Let's do it at
You are
a
technically
level-
inside it.
I am.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say it's disadvantage on the save.
Okay.
What's the range of Thunder Wave?
15 feet in a cubic from me.
That's
Okay.
it's like a front.
So it
frontal.
doesn't hit
frontal cube.
Athreos. I was
Frontal
slightly
No.
worried.
No.
Like, I'm sure he'd be fine, but it'd feel awkward.
13. Yeah, roll damage.
All right.
And it is pushed. How many feet? 10?
Thunderroll.
I believe it is 10. Let me double check that.
You are no longer grappled.
That was the plan.
Yes, push
10 feet away,
from you.
yes. And then I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
And make sure you roll the damage. I don't think you have.
30. I thought I did. Let's see.
No, you did.
You printed
did
the
damage
card,
for
but you didn't
shocking
run it
grasp.
from the front of sheet.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was
so
doing.
It's 2d8 thunder damage.
Oh yeah, it's I did do it. It's just it's like not.
No, you need to do
it's like
thunder
locked
wave
up.
from your card sheet. Or
I
not-
did.
Oh, try again, sorry. I think one of the macros was like, hey, do you want me to do a thing?
That's the third time I've clicked it. I've submitted the spell level and everything.
/R 2d space 2d8. And you're not
2d8
casting it at a
plus
higher
5.
level.
Oh wait, this is thunder.
No, you don't add
damage,
plus
not.
5. Yeah. It's just +1. Or no, it's not lightning. It's thunder damage.
It's thunder damage.
11.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh,
I don't know. It didn't
wait,
do
give me a
it.
sec. Let me have a look at it real quick on the front of your sheet. I think I might. Nope, it's broken. Okay, 11. Cool. Okay.
And then I run away. Perrin.
Legendary action. I mean, I've got.
Who's legendary actioning? She's dead.
He can do the.
Dude.
It can be. It doesn't have to be just her. As a GM, like you can have areas that have legendary actions.
Is it like the blood elemental shenanigans?
That was
Thought
probably
that'd be
something
enough
she
to kill
did,
it.
but
No, it's still hanging in there.
Yeah, there can't be much left of it now, but
Should have upcast it then.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Athreos looks round at you, having knocked the thing away.
I was trying to put it near the river.
yeah.
That is actually helpful.
And as he gestures to the river, it... and he will use
Yes.
Tidal Wave from the river, which you
Yes.
actually set him up for.
Sick.
nice.
Okay, so it's Athreos who has the legendary action that he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yeah. Bentham thought you were using a legendary action for the encounter.
Oh, yeah.
for enemies.
He failed the deck save, almost made it, and he
Yes.
is... The water splashes over and dilutes it. And it actually does seem that water and blood elementals don't particularly get on, and the blood elemental is just gone, and you just see the red receding into the tide.
The
They
thing they
got
said
red in the sky and red in the water.
they said it was confined to the river, but they didn't say the river was confined.
Fair.
They're all dead. Siege action. Perrin D3.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, nice to have friendly legendary actions. I agree.
3.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you gave it back to him. Ooh, Bear's dreaming. Kicking his little feet. What are you reading right now? Looks like serious.
There we go. Okay.
What's that?
All the skeletons are dead. Perrin, your turn.
All right.
What about me?
Oh, sorry. Did we shoot past Arena? Arena.
Me!
Wait.
Your turn. Sorry, your turn. You're immediately after the siege action.
Okay. I'm gonna have Arena hold her action to open the door. I'm gonna have Corvidbot run as quickly as he can to the door. I can see the door in this building, right?
It's not a door, it's a gap in the wall, and then you can see that the building is like 15 foot inside there. There's a bit of a gap, and the manor house is inside there.
That is what I would like to do.
But
And
you can only vaguely see it because it's in the dark up ahead. It's like in this direction.
I can run enough where I'm not in anyone's attack of opportunity. I don't know where the
That's
gap is.
a shack.
Oh, where's the gap?
I mean, the house is over this way.
Oh, okay. That's what I was confused about. Okay, so this way. Wait. I didn't realize that's. Let me calculate.
I think your start point was there, right?
Yeah, it was a bit further up because the zombie couldn't quite get to you.
I thought that's where I was.
You were definitely further up because the zombie couldn't get to you.
The zombie was like around like here before and was coming towards you.
Yeah.
I thought I was here because it was
No, you were definitely up.
diagonal. Okay. Either way, I can do that.
You can switch the arrow to grid based.
I'm going to do that right now because it shouldn't really be. Why is it?
You can do.
Odd. Yeah.
No, mine is not doing that. 10, 5. Wait, I can do 10, 15.
Perrin,
then-
since Arena's just moving, that should be pretty easy. What do you want to do? Just
I'll
speed
be
set.
attacking this guy. Let's get him out of here. I don't think I'm gonna do any setup stuff because like I'm already concentrating on bless. So I think I just got to attack him. So yeah, there's no advantage or anything, just normal attack, but with bless. Oh, rolled off the nat 20. 19.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could have attacked. I didn't realize. I thought this was the house for some reason. Not. I didn't realize it was so far away.
14 damage.
Okay.
We'll go again. $16.
Also very much a hit.
Okay, and I forgot last time I'm going to say this time I'm going to heal the D8. It's a 1. But it re-rolls to a 4. Does that count?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I heal 4. It's alright. And the damage is 16. How's he doing? Still standing?
Funny.
Alright, one more.
You're just chopping into this guy. Big ogre, just meat and now a zombie. Does
Okay,
not
and
really feel the pain.
Did he become bloodied after the first hit or the second?
Couldn't tell. I wasn't paying enough attention to the tokens.
Oh yeah, 'cause it's just happening automatically. The 28.
They definitely hit.
Let's put a level 1 smite into this, just to make sure he goes over the edge. There we go, 35.
And he goes down as you smack him with the sword. There's just a flash of light and meat explodes all over you. He collapses. He does not get back up because radiant damage.
Was the was the smite necessary?
Just.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was a waste because the roll ended up being really good. Right, I'm going to use my movement, which I have 60 feet of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
And that's me.
I'm going to move up here as the boatman moves further up. Moves next to Skith.
Take this if you ever need passage.
You get a
Ooh.
small pendant.
Thank you.
Don't really have time to inspect it right now, but we can go over that later. Just add boatman's pendant now. Character
I'll
sheet.
make sure it's real.
It does appear to be real. He's also gonna cast. What can he do for you? Because you need speed. He doesn't
Throw
really
me.
have like he has a lot of teleports, but can't use them right now. What's the other one? Long Strider.
Let me
I have
ride your
that.
dog, bud.
He doesn't want to let his dog off the boat. Is what will
Aw.
happen.
Puppers.
He's gonna cast Long
Long
Strider on
Strider.
you,
Oh. Cool.
and your
have that ability
speed
too.
will increase by 10 feet for the next hour.
That's handy.
Cool.
It's handy.
So
Nice.
And then he's gonna go over here and gonna collect his obol.
So he picks up the obol then.
The coin.
Can't say to be on his turn because he spent too long with Skip.
I'm gonna
Sounds like-
cast
I don't know if we're
haste on
meant to leave
myself.
it. Oh.
Oh. Okay, so Skip
Let's
is now
go
going
fast.
80 feet.
And you've got a hasted action that you could use to dash.
65, 70, 75, 80. Baron.
Okay.
Dash some more, I guess? Or
Yeah.
Like, you've immediately got your hasted action, so you can just like
90,
double your speed again.
95. How much extra is it? Double?
Yeah, you move your
Yeah.
double again, so you move another 80.
Oh. Okay, well, that gets
If
me
you want to dash.
all the way.
And technically you've got another action, so... But you can now see in front of you, as you get up to here and you can kind of see in, the front of a manor house, 2 floors tall. You can kind of see it kind of ripple in the air, very faintly. The doors and windows seem... As you just get a little bit closer, originally it looked decrepit, and as you step this last little bit, it looks in repair, well maintained. The lock on the door looks shiny and well kept. The windows, you note, you cannot see through. They look misted and fogged up. You cannot see through them from the side. But you do notice hooded, cloaked figures waiting around the building, staring at it. They now notice your appearance. There's maybe half dozen you can see. They don't seem to actively want to intercept you right now, because they're not sure what's going on. It seems like they're wary. But with that, since you're all roughly going to be there at the same time, I will be carrying over statuses into the next continued map, because every moment might matter here. We're going to call it for tonight.
Sense. Whew.
I will show you the beginning of the next map.
Are you gonna leave us where we are currently before the next round?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can have I'll grab the statuses from the tokens and stuff, so I can transport them over. I think if I use, let me see, Marina, Heron, and Skith.
Why are you concentrating?
Haste. I just
Like-
Fucking
cast.
up.
Between
You
me?
didn't get-
I cast haste on myself.
Yeah, but why'd you roll a concentration save?
Oh, I don't know. I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
click anything actually.
Gotcha.
I succeeded.
Reminder for you too, Cobalt. Your AC is actually 18 right now.
18.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Oh, friends. Oh, people are
I would
just
update
dead.
that on your little token.
So, this is where we leave it. As things are dicey.
What is this? What is that?
Someone be
That
dead.
is the dead guard of the Raven Queen.
Oh, I don't
There's
like
another one outside who I didn't think
Gotta
we
like
saw.
scroll the view down.
Yeah, I
to
saw that
see.
when I was walking by. I was wondering what that was too, but it's not on the screen anymore, so I can't.
There we go. So, that is where we will begin next time. If anyone wants to just ping their revealed doors, so you can actually have a look where the doors are currently near you.
Oh,
Okay, so this
There you
is.
go.
Oh, those are windows. These are windows, right?
Yeah, windows off the side.
And this is door.
and so we passed through like the mist field, and we're still outside the house, and it's in front of us.
Yeah.
I see.
So you're now in the grounds, and you'll note that the people off to the side of you all seem humanoids. Like, doesn't seem like there's undeads and fiends and stuff in here. These are all people who could pass through and inside.
Yeah. So we've missed the area layout, or we've went past the area layout, and we've now passed through the illusionary abandonment. And now we are at the grounds.
Oh. With that, I don't want to necessarily end. Oh, actually, I can quickly screenshot all the tokens from the last map, so that I actually have all of the settings on them, just in case. Because then I'll end the actual combat, just so we don't have to deal with the chat log.
Want us to help wrap up whilst you're doing that?
Yeah. So, someone want to go over what our announcements are for today? Be really helpful.
I can do that. Bit, buttons, navigating. Today's supporter was Thunder Cabbage. Thank you very
Thank
much,
you,
Thunder Cabbage.
Thunder.
There was some thunder in today's episode, but there weren't,
There
to my knowledge,
was.
any cabbages.
Not until I cook later.
On the Patreon, you can check out new letters from Eaton Grange Estate every week. Every week, people, the caster of the episode the week before, are writing custom letters that we then post on the Patreon. So you can check those out every Friday currently, so there's one coming out tomorrow. The Piety Pacts and Patrons notes from EE are out, so you can read about his rules for this particular setting on how warlocks and paladins and clerics and things like that work, and how all of that stuff integrates, like all the religion and like borrowed power and granted power fits in with the whole tower system and the leveling. Oh, there's the dead guy. Rip. And then there's more Ascension Goblins coming, including the character sheet for Acolyte Bridget Rosenworth. So you can see what shenanigans she's up to. I do feel like she's kind of like a proto-Masha, where like Masha was once that kind of deal of just like pure research build Raven Queen Cleric, and then it went wrong. Went very wrong. But so far, Bridget Rosenworth seems to not have been corrupted by dark forces and want to destroy the gods, so that's cool.
Speaking of being corrupted by dark forces, how's that in your delicious yet?
Concerning? I think I got virused. I'm not sure. Either that or I'm in the Matrix now. And I should get a trench coat.
Oh god, if
I have that as an item. I really want to give it to
if soul forges can be like coded to create classes, does that mean someone could make a soul virus?
Also, he needs sunglasses that give him dark vision.
I have dark vision already, but we'll take it.
Okay. All right.
Goggles of night. I'm sure you
Extended
can
dark
make them something.
vision.
We're also
wear my sunglasses.
we're also sponsored by Roll20, which is what we use today to do all the things. There's a million different scripts he's running to do all kinds of cool shenanigans, and it makes a lot of it automatic, which is nice.
It was pretty helpful today.
That's the announcements.
Hi, Bentham. Who are you? What do you do when we find you?
Me, I am Bentham. You can find me on YouTube at Mangleport Gaming, and on Twitch at Manglepork. I've started talking about the YouTube again now that maybe I'm doing that again. Who really knows? We'll see. I've got some ideas. Let's see if they happen. But I play games and stuff, and then sometimes talk about lore now. But most recently, we've been doing some multiplayer streams on the Twitch, and recently we decided to do some Minecraft, because why not? So we're doing that. Been some new updates recently. It's cool. They changed around all the caves and stuff. And yeah, more of that kind of thing. That's me.
Maggie, what about you?
Hey everybody. I'm Margaret Crone, and you can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places, because that's what I do. I'm on quite a few things, and I have a lot of projects coming up, so if you're interested in checking that out, just follow me over there, and I'll let you know whenever I'm live and doing things. I also make video games for a living and games for a living. I'm currently working on a project called Ashes of Creation, and you can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. And I'm working on the new advanced version of Witches and Spellcraft, which will be available on DriveThruRPG. So if you are interested in that, check it out. And
Okay.
of course, a lovely Cobalt played, or a Skith played by Cobalt. Where can people find you at when you're not disintegrating people?
That's a really good
I will also disintegrate you and my channel as well.
Was that
It's
a
just a
threat?
rite of passage. But anyway, yeah, I play video games, lots of indie roguelikes. I'm doing Rogue Legacy 2, trying to wrap that up. Doing Isaac. I've got a Tainted Lost YouTube streak that's exclusively for YouTube that I've been posting. I might jump into some more balloons or some RPGs here soon once I'm done with Rogue Legacy. I play D&D on Thursdays and Pathfinder on Tuesdays. And that's where you can find me. Thanks for watching.
And Elysium, where can people find you at?
I guess I'll be streaming at some point next week because my exams are now over. So I might stream some statting out a few different things. Hopefully you like the blood elemental today. It was the only thing that did any actual stuff, and all it did was do 3 points of damage to Skith
Honestly,
and
though,
get pushed away.
all of the things you wanted to do sounded cool.
Yeah, they really did. I guess
got
the
carried.
stats for the worst vampire will be going up.
Oh, yay.
I really wanted to disintegrate her, but freaking Athreos. That's fine.
Sorry. I was like, please don't do that, because we promised, we said we do our best not.
Anyway, I'll be streaming. I will probably stream some D&D stuff, maybe some script writing, because I want to work on a script that actually reduces max HP and then increases max HP to deal with the whole, like, hey, you've got aid, what do you do? I guess we increase the max HP, wait, what was our max HP before, etc. That's quite easy to do, so I want to do a script for that. And I want you to do a script for Paladin Aura, because as you saw today, hey, are we in the Aura or not? That would be helpful. So, you know, that would be a few things I want to do. I might also do one or two other things with working out a party system for actually, like, having reputation and passive income and organizing a manager that can be your, like, publicist, and then you can spend downtime actions to increase your, like, availability in other places. So I want to try and bat those rules around and test them online and stuff. So if I develop them, I might do it on stream. So if people want to check that out, like,
Yeah, we're
I've got
getting to the high
currently-
levels where you start like owning property and like having a little bit more influence and stuff. Yeah, I'm excited.
You're going to have a fair chunk of money coming out of this, provided you actually sell some of the stuff you have rather than hoarding it. And if you do, then in your downtime, you could potentially buy some things and have things going on and invest in things. Pay Pietro a stipend, have him work for you, pay a few other people, have them, you know, work gears for you. I also want to come up with like 3 different like agents who can like give you some cool bonuses. But yeah, I've been working on like the map and making things kind of funky for the next stage. But that's all coming soon.
What about
If-
tips?
Tips. Oh yeah, I need to plug my tips.
Yeah, I'm excited to play like late, because we're like level 11. I haven't really gotten to play a lot of games where you are high level for a long time.
I mean, we got to
Exciting.
see a disintegrate, which was great. I really want to see that.
Yeah, a disintegrate that wasn't a scroll.
That's true. Oh yeah.
Dragon
I had
punch.
to scroll, but there it is.
Yeah. I might need to tweak the scroll thing. It might be that it looks like it's posting both at the same time, and then one's expanding.
Dude,
Maybe it
Mike
needs
did
to have
such a good
one-
job with that logo.
It's a really good logo. I really
Yeah,
like that
it's
logo.
really good. He's a very
Yeah.
good logo maker, like, or just icon maker, I should say.
Okay, tips.
Oh, I was thinking maybe it should have been a bronze fist, because Perrin.
Nah, it wouldn't have worked the color scheme.
You know what? You missed out on telling her our name whilst you punched her in the face.
I could have done it then, yeah.
We're like,
Can we
we're Dragon Punch.
retroactively say that he said that?
No,
like,
because you
he's
said
like,
that, I would have clipped it, and I have uses for that clip now. I would have done that. I would have done
yeah,
that.
that would have been so
what,
freaking good.
What I missed was when Sith asked what our name is these days. I was like, I feel like it's Skith's place to say our name, forgetting he was invisible and therefore not speaking.
I specifically didn't say it because
Yeah, there were no tips today, so we're good. But yeah, you should have been like, I forgot to tell you, we're Dragon Punch. Boom.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking we
One
should've
thing I
said that.
considered was if I could remember it exactly, I could have done a callback because the last communication we had with Sith was that she sent a zombie with a sign on it, and the sign says
Oh,
something
yeah.
like maybe this can persuade you or something like that. And if I remembered the exact wording, that would have been my final line. But it's like, maybe this will persuade you. My fist in your face. That
I
kinda
actually
deal.
have that whatever the quote is in my notes, but it's hard to find. Or I only have because I'm on a weird setup.
Yeah, I still got that sending stone. It's still in my pocket.
Any tips or no?
Just
No
chilling.
tips.
All right, well, we are off to do an after show. So this is going to be a good one. So if you're interested in checking that out, become a patron over on our Patreon. And we'll see you next week for Can We Save a Cog Deer?
Just one. Just
Again.
one cog deer.
No, we save all the Cog Deers. Can we save all the Cog Deers?
I lost Nixus. You're due for losing one.
Oh no.
I already lost two. My grandmother's dead. My well, I don't know.
Grandmother
You
doesn't
already
really
lose
care.
your grandmother. You
That's
never
a
met her.
backstory
She was
there.
dead like over 150 years or whatever before you were alive.
Okay, my grandfather's dead. Yeah.
I poisoned him.
That would be a frickin' plot twist if you were like involved in that. Oh my
That'd be
god.
messed up.
It'd be so fucked up.
The final episode twist is that Skith was a New Dawn mole the entire time.
He was the one
That's why I wanted
spying
to
on
learn
us and
carpentry.
giving.
He was the
giving
one
us
who set up that
information.
tree all along because he wanted the wood to carve the best staff.
That's right.
Oh my
Living
gosh.
wood death tree staff.
I would not put that past E.
Dun dun dun. Okay,
All right.
anyway.
See you guys.
After show time.